at Psychic Today. We've also got Marissa on 5080, a lady that also is very quick to tune, been psychic since a little girl, works with cards, works with a natural ability, again, very, very quickly too. So do go through to her on 5080. Okay, we have our lovely Hands of an Angel that's actually up next at 12 o'clock till 2 o'clock. She's actually on a call at the moment, and that does never surprise me with Hands of an Angel. Do go through to reception if you want to go on hold for Hands of an Angel. I'm Penny B. I'm available as well, so do come through to me. Do come and interrupt my show. I don't mind. Miss Producer can go off and speak to somebody else. That doesn't matter. I've got 24 years experience in the psychic industry. I work with my natural ability. I work with the magical tarot cards that you see here. I work with the selenite crystal ball. And I work with the angel cards as well. Okay. So maybe it's the psychic development question you've got for me. Maybe you want to know what the difference between angel cards and tarot cards is. Do come through to me. Come and have that conversation with me, because they do different jobs. Okay, so we have another text message here. Morning. I've been dating a man for a month, but he admitted he wasn't really into me, but now he says he wants to give it a go and doesn't want to lose me. Thank you, Angie. That's a bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it? When somebody says, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not really into you. Okay, let's have a look and see what's going on with him. Okay, let's have a look here. Because I sense, actually, this has really put you off, Angie, and actually, I don't blame you in the slightest. Okay, right, okay. Well, to be honest, I do feel as if there could be a good connection here, but I do also see conflict here between the two of you. And I want to say it does seem to be conflict early on, and it's probably to do with these comments, to be perfectly honest with you, because I do actually feel as if you felt quite smitten initially, and now you're not sure how you feel. Okay, and I do think this has been on your mind, but I do see a stubbornness coming in from you, Angie. So what I feel here, it's like saying you're tempted to give him a second chance. You're tempted, but for you, I'm sensing the feelings have maybe changed. So I do actually see you moving on without him, but I feel this is going to be your choice. I do feel actually, yes, he does want to give it another go. Your choice, your free will, but I just sense at the moment the influences are that you're not going to want to. Okay, so just leave that with you and say thank you very much for the text message. Okay. Okay, so we have another number that you can get through to our readers on. This is a direct number. You can pay on your phone bill. Again, all calls are charged at £1.50. So that means that 10-minute psychic reading is only going to cost you £15 today. You can call direct on 0907 005 2222. You can connect to a reader of your choice by popping in your PIN number. And you can go and speak to any one of our readers that are scrolling down the side of your screen. All calls from mobiles are charged at £1.50 per minute as well. And from your mobile phone, you can call 87777, okay, and connect that way. So, yeah, what are you waiting for? Get dialing, get coming through, because our readers do get really, really busy. They all have big followings. They've all built up their clientele with us, and they all are really popular readers. Somebody's just dialed through with a call, so if that was you, we do hope you enjoy your reading with us. Okay, we have another text message here on screen. Hey guys, love reading please. What's coming up for me and MM next few weeks? What's his feelings, thoughts? Kiki. I like that name, Kiki. Okay, let's just give the cards a bit of a shuffle here. And I'm going to be drawn to the third card for you, Kiki, to be honest, which is the Six of Cups. So I'm going to be drawn to that one for you. So I'm just giving the cards a bit of a shuffle. Let's see what's coming up for you and MM. Okay, So a little bit of disillusionment coming here. Reconnection, okay? Now with this reconnection, yes, you're reconnecting, you're reconciling, coming back together. I feel here that it isn't an easy connection, okay? There does seem to be some obstacles, and I feel almost with there seems to be an emotional immaturity about them, okay, that doesn't actually make this easy. I want to say there's been a bit of time out, maybe a bit of space, and I think things are going to pick up again and move forward for you. I do feel as if the feelings are there on both sides. There's very much a mutual connection, and I do feel that he does actually want to try again. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very much for the text. Okay, another text message here. Sime Girl. What does L, 4th of the 7th, 50 think about me? Love and light. Well, let's have a look here. Okay. Right. Okay. Really does like you. Okay. In fact, I'd go so far as to say they were in love with you. Okay. I feel here that they're not necessarily always upfront about coming forward emotionally. But I do feel as if there is this big love there for you, and I do actually wonder whether their feelings run deeper than yours, to be perfectly honest with you. I do feel as if there's going to be more of a coming forward with regards to this over the course of the next 3 to 4 weeks. And I would just say to you, just let it evolve, let it build, okay? Don't go stressing about it or panicking about it, should I say. Don't go panicking about that. Just let it build, and you're going to see the difference over the course of the next 3 to 4 weeks. So just leave that with you and say thank you very much for the text message. Okay. So let's just have a look here. Okay. Massive team available for you right now. We have just started the week. It is Tuesday today. The sun is shining. Perhaps you're feeling more positive. Maybe the sun is shining where you are. It is where we are. Maybe that's making you feel a bit more positive, more upbeat. Maybe you want to know how things are going to pan out. Tuesday's a great day because we are to get a reading, because we are the start of the week. And maybe you've got that hot date coming up this week. Maybe you've got that job interview coming up this week. Or maybe you've got a big night out coming up at the weekend that you want to know about. Maybe you want to know if you're going to meet anybody. Do come through to us. Do come, let us take a look at that. Freddie Valentine is still there on a green light. Do go through to him. 4613. Now, Freddie gets no calls for 45 minutes. He does log off and does something else. Okay, so go through to him. He's a very popular reader. Works hands-free, has 20 years experience. He's been on Japanese TV. He is very quick to tune, doesn't ask any questions, just tune straight into your situation. Freddie will do all the talking if you want him to. Go through to him on 4613. Don't forget to ask him about Frank and Sally, the Budgies, as well, because he'd love that. Okay, we've also got Catherine that's just joined us on 4530. Catherine has 35 years experience in the psychic industry. She's a teacher as well, very skilled in the art of tarot and angel cards. Gives very clear, concise guidance. 4530. Okay, and of course I'm available, Penny B, on 6732. Do come through to me. I've got 24 years experience in the psychic industry. I work with my natural ability, I work with my tarot cards, work with the angel cards, and also I've got the selenite crystal ball with me today as well. Okay, so do come through to me. The producer will cut and go to something else if the phone rings, so don't be afraid to come and disturb me. It's not actually a problem at all. My PIN number is 6732. We have another text message here on screen. Hi, what do you see around work for me? Do you see them calling me back within the next few days? Any detailed dates, please? Thanks, love and light. Okay. Okay, let's give the cards a bit of a shuffle for you and let's have a look. Right. Okay. There's a job offer coming in this week. I want to say between Wednesday and Friday. I feel as if you may think that they're not going to call you, okay? But there is a job offer. It is going to be what you want, I feel. I feel as if you need to hear what they say. I think you might be tempted to dismiss it and say, well, okay, they're not calling me or they're not coming back to me. But between Wednesday and Friday is what I'm seeing, okay, and it does look really positive for you. I'm picking up the 17th of June for some reason as significant with regards to this, 17th, 18th of June, somewhere around about that sort of time. Maybe that's your start date. Okay, so I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very, very much for the text. Okay. Okay, so if you want to send me over a text, if you want that minute's worth of guidance, do text me, TB space, your question to 87777. Please, no questions on health, pregnancy, legal or financial matters. We are talking about second chances today, but so long as it's within the realms of what we can talk about, you can come through and text me anything you like. Just to let you know, Samantha Emily is logged in and available for you right now on 6038, has just logged in. So if you're watching, hello Samantha Emily, so do go through to her. We also have Dwayne, the gorgeous, lovely Dwayne on the phone. So hi Dwayne.
Hi, Penny. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Oh, wonderful, thank you. And after a wonderful introduction like that, how could I not be?
No, is the sun shining where you are?
No, actually. It's very, very cloudy and overcast in the land of Croydon, I'm afraid. But, you know, it was a lovely day yesterday, so, you know, I'm still glowing in the sunshine that I absorbed yesterday.
It's really boiling here in Milton Keynes.
Say that again, sorry. How are things
really
in Milton Keynes?
It's boiling here in Milton Keynes.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we've got to be grateful for it while we can get it.
That's right.
You know?
Okay, how are you working today, Dwayne?
Well, I've got my tarot cards and crystal ball with me today, so I've got those two tools. If anyone wants to come through for a reading, they can either select a tool of choice or just allow me to deliver the reading in any way that I'm drawn to.
Excellent, excellent. And can I ask you a topic question?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, now I'm following on from my topic at the weekend. My topic at the weekend was apologies, and I'm following on from that with second chances today. So how do you feel about second chances? Would you give people a second chance, or would you expect a second chance, and what sort of scenario would you
Yeah,
do you
there's
feel?
no doubt in my mind that second chances are things that should indeed be given. I mean, who amongst us does not make a mistake? You know, it's just human nature. Sometimes we make a decision based on how we're feeling at the time, based on the information that we're presented with or what we know, and sometimes that doesn't always work out for the best. Quite often, when a second chance is given, progress can be made and things can move forwards in a much more amicable and happy way. So I'm a firm believer of second chances, particularly when it comes to relationships as well, because I find with relationships, someone can make an error, and it doesn't mean that there isn't a long-standing happiness and, you know, a great situation to be gleaned from the future, because sometimes, well, all the time, I suppose, the things worth having in life are things that you have to work at. They don't always come easily. So I think mistakes should be worked through. I think the difficulty is, Penny, is when you start getting onto third, fourth and fifth chances. Because if things are repeating with that kind of frequency, you have to question, is this really a genuine U-turn that this person's doing? You know, do they really want to progress, or are they stuck in a rut? So, yes, second chance is fine. But the more chances that are required, I suppose, personally, the more my patience starts to thin.
No, I absolutely agree with you. I'm not actually that great at giving second chances, though I have just given a second chance just recently to somebody, but I'm not actually that great at giving second chances, and I think I've got worse as I've got older, to be honest with you.
Yeah, one shot with Penny B, eh?
No, that's it. Very stubborn me. Very stubborn, very feisty me. I have just given someone a second chance, actually. They've been very lucky indeed.
Wow. Remind me, what's your star sign again, Penny? I wonder if it's astrologically influenced.
Okay, I'm on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius. I literally sit on the cusp. I'm the 20th of January.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it can have a very determined energy and a very focused approach, I often find.
Yeah, Sagittarian rising as well, so that gives me my
Oh,
phone
I
streak.
see, I see. Very determined and quite possibly very stubborn indeed. Well, at least it's widely advertised now, so I'm sure no one will cross your path.
Okay, would you do text with us, Dwayne?
I'd love to.
Okay. Okay. Hey guys, love reading, please. What's in store for me? Any fun dates or anything significant to look forward to, please, Gem Gal?
Okay, thank you very much for your question, Jim Girl. Let's have a look and see what is coming up in terms of love. I'm just shuffling my deck of cards. I'll lay the spread and give the insight I have. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm picking up on in relation to the old sphere of romance is I'm seeing a lot of contentment and happiness surrounding you. So I feel that you are actually in exactly the right place to attract all the positive things about love and relationships to you. So do try and use that. Do socialise heavily, be out and about, spend time with friends, enjoy their laughter, their company. These are the sort of things that will send the signals to the universe that the time is right to be drawing love into your personal sphere. Now, quite interestingly, tongue-tied there, quite interestingly, what I'm sensing is that if you do follow through with this, if you start being very social, enjoying yourself and spending more time socializing with friends and family, I'm sensing that very quickly 2 options are going to get drawn to you. And I see you actually juggling 2 connections, trying to determine which one is actually the best one for you to go with. So I'm also sensing that quite quickly one of them sort of falls away to the wayside, and what you're left with is a person who is quite determined, quite focused, quite straightforward, and to the point. So I feel that a good option is coming your way. A lot of detail here. I'm going to have to leave it there because I'm sure I've probably just about gone over the 60-second mark, but it's all looking very positive. Just enjoy yourself, have a great time, and the 2 options will be drawn to you, one of which will fall away and one shall remain. So thank you very much for your question. Love and life, and have a lovely day.
That was really lovely guidance you gave there, Dwayne. How long do we have?
Pleasure.
How long do we have you logged in for today?
I'm here for the next hour at least, and then I'll be taking a break and probably coming back for the evening show. So grab me while you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you remind the viewers of your PIN number?
Certainly, 6589.
Okay, that's PIN number 6589 for Dwayne. So we'll let you get back to the phone lines then.
Fantastic. Lovely to see you again, Penny. Have a wonderful show.
And you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's Dwayne. He's going to be available for you right now on 6589. He works with his natural ability. He has tarot cards. He's got his crystal ball with him today. So you can go through, you can choose which way you'd like him to deliver his reading, or you can let him choose and deliver it how he feels. So do give Dwayne a call, 6589. He's really, really lovely, upbeat, friendly man. You've just heard him give this most wonderful uplifting guidance. So do go through to him. We have a massive team logged in for you right now. We've also had Hope join us. She's gone straight onto a call on PIN number 46470. So if you want to be Hope's next caller, do go through to reception and ask to go on hold for Hope. But she's literally gone straight onto a call as soon as she's logged in there. Okay, we have John Hanser available for you on 6551. We have Jermaine Moore available for you on 6782. The beautiful Hands of an Angel that will be taking over from me. There she is waving. Hi, Hands of an Angel. On 4548. Do go and grab that pre-show reading. Me, Penny B, I'm available for you on 6732. We've got the lovely... there's Hands of an Angel. Oh, what's she eating? Hello. Mwah. There you go. Bless her. Okay, enjoy your snack. Okay. Right, we have the lovely Catherine available on the phone lines right now to speak to. Hi, Catherine.
Hello, my lovey. How are you today?
I'm really good, thank you. And you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is the sun shining where you are?
No, not at all. I don't know who's got it, but we haven't.
We've got it here in Milton Keynes.
Oh, you lucky thing, you.
Yes. Okay, so how are you working today, Catherine?
I like to work hands-free. As soon as I've got the voice got the vibration and I'm straight in. But I will use cards or numerology or dream interpretation if I'm asked to do so.
Okay, that sounds really, really lovely. And can I ask you a topic question?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm talking about second chances today as my topic. So how do you feel about second chances? Are you somebody that gives a second chance? Do you think second chances are usually deserving? Does it depend on the situation? How do you feel about that?
I think very often that it, as you just said, it depends on the situation and the scenario and people that are involved. But I think if somebody's actually asking for a second chance, then hopefully they've probably learned something from the first set of circumstances that they can bring in to a second chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, how do you feel about then when it goes to things like third, fourth, fifth chances?
It's a hard one to call on that, isn't it? Because out of every encounter, hopefully we learn something or we can teach somebody something. But if it's not really getting into about the fourth or fifth chance, maybe the person needs to reevaluate what it is that they're looking at.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. Okay, we've got a text message here, Catherine. Would you like to do that for us?
Yes, of course, thank you.
Okay, love reading, please. Really ready for love coming into my life. When, where, any details, when will this happen? Thanks, love the show. 10th of the 5th, 77.
As I feel the energy there's a lot of excitement, there's a lot of positivity. Possibly, maybe you're not looking in all the right places around you. That I just feel for you, this is going to come in when you least expect it, when you're least looking for it. Because I think, at the moment, you're not necessarily seeing all what is around you. And like we were just talking about second chances there, maybe there's somebody there that you're not actually seeing, that you're probably only viewing as a friendship or companionship. But I do feel there's something very strong coming in around you here. And I actually don't feel that this is that far away from you either. I would have expected to have seen something in there well before the end of the summer, and that's having it got established. I'm not saying you've got to wait that long to meet somebody here. I know the person that's coming in there for you with the energy, it's a lovely energy. It certainly complements your energy, and you're going to find that you would have an awful lot in common with likes, dislikes, places of interest. But the one thing you're going to find very much there for you is that you've both got the same similar sense of humour. I think both of you will find have had your various trials and tribulations in life, but you've overcome it, and you've certainly got this kindred spirit. It's not far around there for you. I'm not going to describe it because I don't want you to miss it by looking specifically for one kind of energy to another. But you've certainly got some really lovely things coming in there for you over the next few weeks, so I would have expected to have seen this come in there for you. But I'd certainly say to you, just go and enjoy.
Oh, that's really lovely guidance you gave there, Catherine. How long do we have you on the phone lines for today?
Oh, I should be on for another couple of hours.
Oh, that's lovely. And can you remind the viewers of your PIN number, please?
Yes, it's 4530.
Oh, that's lovely. So I'll let you get back to the phone lines and do go and enjoy those phone calls.
Thank you, Dan. You have a lovely day too.
Okay, take care. Mwah.
And you, bye.
Okay, bye. That's Catherine on 4530, 35 years experience in the psychic industry. She does like to work hands-free. She's a psychic teacher. She demonstrates, she is schooled in the art of tarot and angel cards, but she does like to work hands-free. You've heard her give that lovely guidance there. Do go through to her 4530. Will only be available for the next couple of hours today, so do go and grab Catherine while you can. We have a huge team logged in for you right now. We have Marissa on 5080. We have the lovely Dwayne on 6589. Catherine's there on 4530. Samantha Emily's there on 6038. And Anna is available for you on 6624. John Hanser is available for you on 6551. Jermaine Moore on 6782. And me, Penny B, I'm available for you on 6732. And Linny is available for you on 6013. And Anna Maria on 6786. Do go and grab the reading while you can. Go through to reception. Ask to speak to caller of your reader of your choice, dial 0808 206 7777, press option 1 to speak to one of our lovely receptionists. They can open up an account for you. They can top up your credit with your credit or debit card. They can put you through to a reader of your choice. Now, we do have a new user offer for you. You can top up, if you've never opened up an account before, you can top up with 30 minutes of credit for just £4.99 today. It's an exceptional offer. This normally 30 minutes of credit would normally cost you £45. Today it's all yours for £4.99. That's a saving of just over £40. Okay, so when you go through to reception, just explain that you're a new user to the show, you've never opened up an account before, and quote the offer. Now, you can use that 30 minutes in any way you like. You can have 5 minutes with 6 different readers, you can have 15 minutes with 2 different readers, or you can use it all in one go. The choice is yours, but you have 6 months to use that credit in. There is nowhere outside of Psychic Today that you are going to get 30 minutes of credit for just £4.99. Okay, so do come and grab a reading this morning. Hands of an Angel is up next. 12. She's going to be with you from 12 till 2. She has been really busy on pre-show readings this morning. But Hands of an Angel has worked for the company for 11 years now. She comes down to the studio approximately once a month. It's a really massive, massive journey for her to get here, so she's very dedicated. She works with her natural ability. She works with her tarot cards. She delivers crystal workshops. She delivers psychic development workshop. She is on a call right now, but if you want to be her next caller, go through to reception, because she gets snapped up really quickly. Okay, we have another text message here. Penny, I believe in second chances, but depends what they did first. Anything for me, thanks. 12th of the 4th, 55. Okay, so let's have a look here. So we'll just have a look to see what's coming in for you. Okay, so I can see lovely love interest. It's either there at the moment or just about to come in. I do believe there could have been a friendship rapport with this person before or now. Okay, and I do believe that they're going to step forward here and express more to you in terms of wanting a romance with you. I do feel as if there is a way forward here if you want it, and that looks quite exciting. I do feel there's going to be developments around the workplace around about 12 weeks. I see a step up, a promotion. Feels like it's in wherever you are currently working, and it does feel quite good. I do feel as if you're going to feel like you've bitten off a bit more than you can chew, but it does actually look to be really good for you. So I feel as if kind of the next 3 months is one to look out for, and things may feel quite different at the end of that 12-week period. So just leave that with you and say thank you very much for text message. Okay. Margaret Magazzini has just come off a call. You can go through to her on 4839. She does not hang around on a green light, this woman. She is so popular. So if you want her now, go grab her on 4839 for Margaret Magazzini. She works with her natural ability. She works with her guides. She works with her tarot cards. She really has a massive following here. So do go and grab Margaret Magazzini. Okay, we also have the lovely Linny available for you on 6013, lady with 35 years experience in the psychic industry. Do go grab Linny. Okay, Angelita, what's bothering my friend C? Doesn't seem himself, just a good friend. Ta. Okay, let's have a look at C for you. Okay, here he is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's struggling with something at the moment. I do feel like he wants to be left alone. I do feel that he's got something that he does seem to need to overcome, some obstacles there. I feel like he's looking back at his past, to be honest, and this does seem to be something emotional going on. I do feel like he's either got somebody in his life that he wants to come back from the past, or he's got somebody from the past on his mind right now. And I do feel here that this is what is concerning him. He does need a bit of time out, a little bit of space, I feel, but it looks to me as if he's going to work this out over the course, I want to say 8 here, so maybe 8 weeks. I feel like I need to say leave him to it, leave him to stew, leave him to deal with it, and he'll talk when he is ready. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very, very much for the text message. Okay, so another text message here. Okay, just waiting for that to come. Penny, card 2, please. Which is this one here, 2 of Swords. Please, love reading. Should I give Stuart a second chance? Okay, thanks for interacting with my topic. And let's have a look at Stuart. I can't tell you what to do. I can't say whether you should or shouldn't give Stuart a second chance, but I can say whether things are going to be different this time. Okay, there he is. Okay, I do think he wears his heart on his sleeve, actually. It does show me putting the past behind you. So this one here, the end six of Cups has come up here for you. And I do feel actually that you are quite surprised that this has come back round to you, you know. I feel as if you thought that this was it. I do feel here that the feelings and emotions in terms of what is in this look to be worth a chance, worth another chance. So it's not dead in the water, and you both still have feelings, very strong feelings and emotions for one another. This is what is going to help you overcome the obstacles, and I do feel that you need to sort out some issues before you can reconnect and go forward. However, the influences are that this is absolutely possible. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very, very much for the text message. Okay, we also have calls coming in. Our phone lines are ringing, so if you are calling in right now, we do hope you enjoy your reading. Just to let you know that we are talking about second chances today. Maybe you want to give somebody a second chance. Maybe you're in limbo as to whether to give somebody a second chance or not. Maybe it's you that wants a second chance, okay? Maybe this is a second chance in love, in work, in the family matter, at work maybe. Come through and discuss that with us. If you want to play along with my interactive little game here, you can see which tarot card you're drawn to. Text me 1, 2 or 3 within your text message. Have a look at the symbols, have a look at the colours, have a look at the names of the cards. And these are all cards that relate to second chances. So do let me know which one you're drawn to, okay? So, massive team still logged in for you. Everybody's really popular. Catherine, who we've not long been spoken to, has been snapped up. She is on a call. Margaret Maganzini is on a call. Hope is on a call. We have the lovely Tay that's just literally logged in and joined us. So hello Tay, if you're watching. 6229, very empathic reader, many years experience. Do go through to Tay for that uplifting, empowering guidance today. The lovely Dwayne is on a green light at the moment. Do go through to him. We spoke to him earlier, 6589. He's working with his guides today naturally. He's working with his tarot cards, his crystal ball. He'll work however you want him to work. So do go through to him. Okay, we have another text message on screen here. Hi ex seems to have split from girl he was seeing. Is he blaming me as he was the one that wanted to speak and see me due to the love still there? Thanks. 16th of the 3rd. 82. Okay, so let's have a look at the X. So, okay, let's have a look, see what's going on here. Okay, so you have been very much on his mind, okay? Very, very much on his mind. I do feel as if there is chemistry still there. Does show me passion that's still there. I do feel as if he's very confused. He also feels quite bad. I feel like he feels bad about the way he's treated you or the way that he behaved, I feel. there is a stubbornness about him, so he's not necessarily going to say, sorry, I made a mistake, but I feel as if you would know that he was sorry. I do feel here that there is a split around him. I don't feel that that person was particularly that important to him, and I think he was on the rebound, is what I'm feeling here. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very, very much for the text message. Okay. So we've got about 5 minutes left of my show. The last 2 hours has gone incredibly quickly. So if you want to get that text message into me, do get that into me. Text through TV space your question to 87777, or if you want that guidance with me, do come through 0808 206 7777 and grab that guidance with me before I go today. Don't forget, Hands of an Angel is up next at 12 o'clock till 2 o'clock. Really lovely, lovely lady is Hands of an Angel. She tends to say that as it is, so she's my kind of girl. Okay, another text message here. Hi, can you see what's in store for me, Zaji and John, 19th of the 5th, 59, for the next few months? Thanks. Okay, so just giving the cards a bit of a shuffle, and let's have a look. Okay. Right, okay, so I feel like there's been a healing period going on here. I do feel that I'm going forward quite nicely. It's like saying starting a new chapter, okay? I do feel a bit of contention within this connection, I must admit, between the two of you. But I do sort of see that you kind of work it out. There seems to be a bit of rivalry or a bit of competitiveness going on there. But I feel as if kind of it's almost like saying you wouldn't be without one another. I do see a new chapter in this coming forward for you, and I do feel that kind of things will be on much stable, more committed footing by the end of a 4 to 5 month period. So I just leave that with you and say thank you very, very much for the text message. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to give you a quick rundown of literally who is available for you. We've got Anna available, 6624, Tay available for you, 6229, Dwayne is available, 6589, Marissa 5080, Anna Maria is on 6786, John Hansa 6551, Jermaine Moore on 6782, me Penny B if you want that last minute guidance 6732, and the lovely Linny on 6013. Do come through to reception 0808 206 7777. Do press option 1. Go speak to one of our receptionists. They can tell you who does what, who specialises in what. They can put you through to a reader of your choice, open up an account for you, top up any credit you want. Very friendly, very approachable. Do go speak to them. Or if you want to pay directly onto your phone bill, you can dial 0907 005 2222. And pop in the PIN number of your choice. All calls are charged at £1.50 per minute. So that means that only 5 minutes psychic reading today is going to cost you £7.50. Okay, so we've got time for a couple more text messages here. Penny, second chance for me in work. What do you see? Thanks, Sandra. 1st of the 8th, 77. Okay, lovely Sandra. Thanks very much here for interacting with the topic. Okay, so I'll just have a look here. Right. Okay. Well, I can see the new start here. I feel as if this hasn't been easy for you to go back to, but I do feel as if there is a nice new freshness going on there around the work, and I also see nice colleagues as well. So I do feel as if whatever you're going into, there seems to be a nice environment about it. I also sensing here opportunities as well, opportunities for further development. Okay, it does look to be absolutely bang on the right time for you to be doing this, and I also see that within the next sort of 6 to 8 months, I'm sensing here psychically, I'm sensing some development opportunities like study or training to be had that will enhance your CV and your skill set. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very much for the text message. Okay. Oh, our phone lines are ringing. That's quite exciting. So if you're dialing in right now, do enjoy your reading. Okay. Guinevere has just logged in. Hi, Guinevere on 6727. Lady with many years' experience, works with cards, works with a natural ability as well. Very popular psychic here at Psychic Today. Do go grab Guinevere, 6727. And we have another text message. One final text message before I go. Hi, is BM waiting for me to ask them out or should I wait? How do they feel? 18th of the 3rd, 75. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay. Right, I feel here that this could be really lovely. So nice to do so many positive text messages today. I feel as if you've built up a nice rapport with this person, and I do feel that they would be receptive to something more and something deeper. So I feel if you were to come forward, I don't see the rejection in there. I do see kind of, because there is a rapport there, you're getting what you want from this, okay? So I want to say go for it, do it, go for it. So I'll just leave that with you and say thank you very much for the text message. Okay, well that just leaves me to say my name is Penny B. Thank you for being with me for the last 2 hours. I hope you've enjoyed your guidances with me today and your text messages, and I hope I've given you something to think about in terms of second chances. Next up is Hands of an Angel, 11 years experience, 11 years working here at Psychic Today, studio psychic, lovely lady, works with a natural ability and a tarot cards. She runs lots of development workshops too. She is a lady that likes to say it as it is, so you're going to get very direct, honest guidance from Hands of an Angel. Really, really lovely lady, and she's up next. She's all yours from 12 until 2. And I'd just like to say bye for now.
And good afternoon. It is the 23rd of May 2017. And, first of all, I must say, as I woke up this morning, I was celebrating because it was my first child, my lovely son in Australia, his 23rd birthday. And, and how quickly, the world can revolve here. And please, from Psychic Today, we are watching that has been happening in Manchester. And we all, everybody who's been involved and everybody who's had some, sad news, shall I say, in a way, we are thinking of you. So, even though we're carrying on with the shows, please do not think that we're not thinking about you and how someone's, myself's happiness can all of a sudden be turned to sadness. So from the bottom of our hearts, I want to start the show with that as well, that we are thinking about you. Right, I'm just going to go on to some T's and C's, get you involved, because, the Hands of an Angel show, we want you interactive. Oh, I've just noticed Guinevere there, just going up the top. Right, we've got to do this because just in case you could be brand new. All right, you might have just had your Sky Man out, you might have just fitted the TV on, and you might have turned on this channel and thought, what is this? What is this woman with these, this behind her as if she's looking in a forest sort of thing? Right, we're Psychic Today, and we've been going 13 years, sorry. Psychic Today, we've been going 13 years, and I've been very blessed to be here for 11 of those years. What we do, we are a psychic interactive channel, and we give guidance with these psychics over sort of texts and phone calls. So I'm just explaining that to you. Now, these numbers around me stay permanently around me because otherwise I would get confused like you would. Now, I'm not going to go on and on and on about T's and C's, but what I am going to state to you is 0808 206 7777. That is the main number to speak to Cheryl and her team. They are what I call the VIP team, or the credit and the debit card minutes. You need minutes to speak to these guys that are that are here, and this is what we call credits and minutes. So I'm not going to go on all about the show, what you can and can't do and all things like that. So if you want to know about minutes, how can you talk to these guys going up the screen there? They are there to help you, to guide you, and to explain what the show is all about. So that's 0808 206 7777. Now, just in case you thought, oh, I don't really want to pay on my debit or credit card, my partner might see it, Psychic Today. It just comes at premium rate. So you can tell a little porky and pretend you bought a duvet cover or football boots if you're a man. So, that's our secret. You might want to pay on your phone bill. You might want to pay on your mobile. So what I'm saying to you here is, if you don't want to do your debit and credit card, on 0907 005 2222, that's your house phone, or 87777, is your mobile phone, you can call into these guys here, and that is how that works. Now, it is charged at £1.50 a minute. Please make sure that you are over the age of 18, you have the bill payer's permission, and we are here for entertainment purposes only. After 30 minutes of the house phone or your mobile, we are then cut off because we have to do that as well. We cannot talk about pregnancy, finance, legal, and health matters. We are not doctors, lawyers, surveyors, or whatever. But there are an array of things that we can talk about. Now, I've got you all about that. We've done all that. I don't think I've left anything out. If I have, I will come back to it later. How would you get involved with this show? Well, this is why I'm Satya, giving you the guidance and entertaining you till 2 o'clock. Because the first hour, I'm talking about dreams, because I did this yesterday. Somebody sent in a text message last night and it was about their dream. And I thought, gosh, we haven't done that subject for a long time. So if you've had a dream that's repeated all the time, or you've had a dream that you cannot understand, what I would like you to do to get interactive with myself is use your mobile, text 87777. Yes, I know I told you could ring in. That's different. This is to get interactive with me on the show. So we text 87777, TV space, and then you write dream, tell me your dream, and then at the end of it you might say, oh, is Johnny coming back? So I can give you the guidance, is Johnny coming back? but I can also interpret that dream for you. Now, I'm only doing this for the first hour because the second hour, I'm doing a different topic, and I'm not going to tell you that till about 1:45. So I'm going to make sure that you're sat on that settee watching me, whether you're in your pajamas or whether you're dressed, because you don't know what my second hour is all about. So that's good, isn't it? Now, these guys, look at these guys here. You've just got Hope that's just gone there, just over. John Hanser, 6551. The lovely Dwayne, 6589. Anna. Guinevere, who I noticed was on the webcam. So this is good because it shows you, Guinevere is 6727. It shows you this is live. We are not filming this last night. There's the lovely Guinevere there. She's absolutely lovely. Woman of my own heart. She's gentle like myself, just graciously brings you in with the guidance, and then she sort of uses her cards and stuff like that. So that's Guinevere, just in case you're wondering why is that lady moving as she goes up the escalator, as I call it. She'll be on webcam till 2 o'clock, so she'll be my backbone within the readings. Right, now somebody has made, thank you, an effort. They're listening to me. Hi, Hands of an Angel. I often dream about work and that I'm still at work. What does that mean? Thank you, Pisces Girl. Well, thank you, Pisces Girl. I'm going to give you a little reading on top of that as well. So we're going to look for the guidance as well. Symbolically, if we dream about something that we are somewhere all the time, it means that you are basically overloading your mind. And I feel that what's happening here is you love your job. Physically love your job because you are there and you're enjoying that. But the problem we're getting is you're overloading this. And it sounds a little bit like me sometimes. When I get off here, I don't switch down. And what this dream is telling you here is we need more playtime. We need you to go out. We need you to enjoy life. And this is what's coming here. So you're dreaming about your work, which is great because it's solid. But you're still at work. And that's what we have to do symbolically, is turn this around and say to you, Pisces Girl, get out there and start enjoying yourself, because you're not enjoying yourself. Symbolically, 24 hours, you're in work. And if it's repetitive, it is telling you you need to get out there and have some more playtime. I'm going to do a little text as well, because the thing is, I'm going to give you that little bit extra as well. So do that as well. I feel within the next 5 weeks, something is going to come in completely out the blue. It's not telling me whether it's down to romance, whether it's down to work, or whether it's down to any energies that are around you. I'm going to keep that as a little surprise. But round about the next 5 days to 5 weeks, there's something good coming in. But just remember that dream. Get out there. You need some playtime and some laughter. Hope that helps. Thank you, Pisces Girl. Now, I'm going to log into the phone now as I do that. Just remember, my topic for the first hour only is about dreams. So I'll leave that with you a second. So dreams, interpret dreams. So if you text in 87777 TV space dreams, and let me know what your dreams were and what they were all about, because sometimes they are so easy to interpret when you've got the dream, but whilst you are the person having this dream, it is hard to interpret. Right, like these guys here, like Margaret, like Marissa, like Linny. I am also here to take the calls. I will be honest with you, I logged in at 10 o'clock this morning and I was very busy up until 11:45. So if you were trying to get through to me, you've got me now till 2 o'clock. Please do not worry, because I'm taken completely off the screen, and it could be Guinevere, it could be Dwayne, it could be Anna, it could be any one of them. We'll do a cheeky little takeover and they will give you some guidance on the texts if they're loading. But right, who is available? We've got Jermaine Moore there on 6782. I'm not quite sure of her name, 6786. Anna Marie. Anna Marie is new. Usually, after 11 years, you get to know the faces. But Anna Marie is new. Now, I love newbies, as I call them, because they are fresh to us. It doesn't mean to say that they've only just started. They've had years of experience. But isn't it nice to try somebody new, just to get a perspective of a different way of working? So go up to psychictoday.co.uk have a look at Anna Marie and see all about her. See how she works. You might be drawn to her. She might use that pendulum. She might use those cards. She might work hands-free. She might be an astrologer. Have a look on psychictoday.co.uk while I answer this second cheeky little text. Hi, do you see the company offering me another opportunity with them this week? Or do you see something also coming in? Dates and details. Thank you. Right. Well, I'll try my best with details. You know, I would love a magic wand to say it's going to be next Tuesday. You know, we can give you sort of an appropriate time with that. You're a very hard worker, and I think that they have acknowledged that to you, that you are a very hard worker here. And I do feel that they like what you do, and I feel like you're very flexible within what you do as well there. If they do offer you a little bit longer, it could take, I've got the Justice card. Now the Justice, you know, people think, oh gosh, just because it's Justice, it's about the legal system. No, it's not. It's the Libra card. So I'm thinking here that if they do offer you, the timing of the Libra is sort of the middle of September to the middle of October. So if there is a vacancy or a little bit of a slot that they can put you in, I feel that they could offer you till sort of September, October. From then, I can't answer any further from that because we've got to see if this first one's coming off. If this doesn't come off with the company that you are with, I feel, and you have to go, I feel around about the 3 weeks mark that something else will come in. But at the moment, I feel like my gut is telling me there could be an opportunity, but it will only be for a couple more months. Thank you for that text, and hope that guidance helps. Right. I'm going to go straight with the texts in a minute, but keep an eye on that wheel because we've got Hope just going up there. We've got 6472, sorry I didn't get her name, John Hanser, Dwayne, Anna, Guinevere. So keep an eye on them because sorry, it's just coming back then. My speech was coming back then, sorry. Anna Marie there as well, which we showed her picture earlier before I just did the text. Sorry about that, my speak came back then, so I was just making sure. Right, thank you for this text. Heart Moon. I found out I was chosen for a job I interviewed for last week. What do you see around this? Bless you. It is hard at the moment with the industry of work at the moment. There are so many people trying to sort of get jobs out there. So I don't want you to feel disheartened here that it's anything you did, because I don't think it was. I just feel, you know, I feel this was internal. I feel like that the job symbolically had already gone in some sort of way. But what I want to show you here is the Ten of Cups is all about fulfillment, getting what you want, you know, and creating the pathway or the ambience that you want around you. Now, I would love to say 10 days. I would love to say 10 weeks or October, or it could be around that time. But I do feel that the job that you are seeking will be within that time, if that's the only way I can say this. So it could be 10 days, it could be 10 weeks, it could be the 10th of June, July, August, September. So I'm just carrying this over to October. I don't physically feel it's that long. But the interview that you had, darling, you did nothing, so I do not want you to go down with energies. I need you to keep them up. But there is something else coming up. And you know, sometimes when we look at something and we don't get it, whether it's a house, a job, even a car, we sort of put our energies very down and think, oh gosh, you know, what was this? Why have I done this? Whatever. But when we look back 6 months later and we've got a different car, different house, different job, sometimes we're not meant to have these things. And this is what I want to sort of say to you, Heart Moon. Perhaps this isn't right. Perhaps there's something better. Who knows? But I do feel there is something coming for you. Thank you for that text. Right, my topic for the first hour is all about dreams. What are your dreams? Are you having a repetitive dream? Do you understand your dreams? You know, I'll just give you a little bit of an example here. Say you're dreaming about a car all the time and you're wondering, you know, yes, it's going fast, or no, it's going slow. That doesn't matter what the vehicle is, whether it's fast or slow, because symbolically we know we're either racing around or we're being slow. But did you know that if you're in the driver's seat of this dream, you are in control of that vehicle. You are in control of that pathway or that life. If you're in the sort of the side seat where you've got the person right next to you, and I feel that if you're in the passenger seat, then you're not really in control, but you have a little bit of control. So you're still in the front of this dream, but you're not in control of your life. And how would that happen? Well, it could be that your boss is on your back all the time. You know you're doing your work, but he is in more control of you than what you are. Right, I've got the lovely Guinevere on the line. How are you, darling?
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. It's lovely to speak to you. And I've told the viewers that you're on webcam till 2 o'clock. So how have the calls been?
So can you say that again?
I said I've told the viewers that you're on webcam till 2 o'clock. How have the calls been? The telephone calls.
Oh, telephone calls. Right, well, I've literally just logged on. So I'm available to take calls from now until, like you said, 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, that's lovely. My topic, the first hour, my topic is about dreams. Have you had a repetitive dream yourself that you haven't been able to explain?
Not really, not too recently. I used to dream a lot as a child about sharks and being attacked by sharks, but I don't know what that means. The other day I had a dream about apples and I woke up saying apples, so I don't know what that's about either.
Right. Well, that's two great big topics, and that's fantastic because as a child, with you being bitten by sharks or attacked by sharks, we're going back to our childhood, even though you dreamt that as a child. And it's all about you sort of beating the bullies, if that makes sense. So I don't know whether when you were little in school, it was like, I'm not saying you were vulnerable, but you were sort of a soft nature. And that. Okay, then, so that's what that was all about, you know what I mean? So what tools are you using today?
Tools that I'm using today? Obviously, I'm using my own intuition and my guides, but I've also got here a citrine crystal ball, which I'm using today. And I've got my piece of labradorite, which is one of the first crystals it's the first crystal I actually bought, because this enhances our abilities. So it's the first one that I ever owned. I've also got my cards, which I really resonate with. A lot of people might have heard of them. They're called the Sacred Circle deck. And basically, in the background of the pictures, you can see sacred sites, and they're based around the United Kingdom. Because I am a fan of going to sort of like sacred sites like Glastonbury Tour and things like that. So, I do that quite often. So those are the tools that I'm actually going to be using today.
Wow, what an array of tools there, and I love those cards as well because, it's back to nature as well. So, folks, Guinevere is only here till 2 o'clock. So if you are interested, grab her while you can. Mrs. P, is there going to be a dual text? Okay, do you want me to read it out? Right, so there's I'm going to read this out, but first of all, I want to go, because we've got a new user. So, and why am I so excited? Because this is free of charge. So, Guinevere, new user, dream. Dreamt of an ex putting me down. Surprised as we split a long time ago and he wasn't on my mind. Wonder what's this all about?
Right, okay. Now, I would say to you it's, whether this is consciously or subconsciously, a fear of yours. And I feel that this person did actually do that. Might not have been in the way that it was done where you would be aware of it, but might have been done in a very subtle way. And I feel that's, it's become sort of like a fear of yours. But what I would say to you is that I would say you don't need to it's almost like letting those feelings go, letting that fear go. And I would say to you, I don't feel that it's necessarily, a bad thing. But what I would say also, for some reason, I feel that this person might well reappear at some point. So it's almost like to make you stronger, so that you can actually deal with that situation. As for relationships, I'm going to say to you, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, I'm getting earth signs for you. And I feel that they will be coming in, for some reason, I'm getting July, August time, as for potential long-term relationships. So I hope that helps you. Hand you over to Hands of an Angel.
Hi, darling, and thank you for getting involved with this dream as well. It's a lovely topic. And yes, I think Guinevere is right. It's all about you. You want to make sure that you're succeeding, and you want to make sure your energies are positive, which is lovely. And I've got 3 beautiful cards I have to show you because I want you to stay in this positive. We've got the 10 of Cups here coming up. What a positive card. Look at that rainbow. The 4 of Wands there, again, triumph going there. And the 8 of Wands there. And the 8 of Wands is exactly what you have, sent in within. It's good news, but it's also getting that little bit of extra strength. And I feel that you are now owning your own power. Yes, I do feel there could be a chance meeting, but you own your power now, and I don't feel that you'll be put down again. Hope that guidance helps, and thank you, Guinevere, for going first.
You're very welcome.
Right, I think you're going back to the phone calls now, so we'll be watching you on webcam, and your number is?
6727.
6727. Thank you, darling. Speak again soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
There you are. That's the lovely Guinevere there. She's only on till 2 o'clock, she told you. So, if you like the way that she gave the guidance to that lovely new user, there she is on the phone. So you can either got 3 ways quickly, 0808 206 7777. That's when your debit and credit card, or you want to ask some questions. Cheryl and her gang are there. They can help you and aid you with that side of it. Or your phone or your mobile. The numbers are down here, but please remember they are £1.50 with the house phone and the mobile. You are over the age of 18 and you have the bill payer's permission, and we are here for entertainment purposes only. So, and we cannot talk about pregnancy, finance, legal and health matters either. Now, keep an eye on these guys. I cannot believe the team that is behind me today. Usually this team is in the night. So you are so blessed. I've got the text on the screen. Just bear with me 2 seconds, because what I want to say to you is this time now is one of the best times to get these guys, because mums are picking up the children from school. They're coming home, they're feeding them. Then they have to go back out again. So the little bit of a sort of, get in there quickly time is now. But also remember, we only know that Guinevere is there till 2 o'clock. I can't guarantee that the others are going to be there. Only they know that. So keep an eye on them. Keep an eye every 60 seconds, and I'll let you know if someone else new logs in. But gosh, the team I've got there, I couldn't wish for a happier team. 5353, Hands of an Angels. Could you see why Leo man always having intimate dreams about his ex? Right, let's have a look. I am going to give you a little reading onto that as well. Why Leo man always having intimate dreaming about his ex? The feeling I've got here within this dream is I feel like ties need cutting here. Now, I know that, sort of you're with Leo man, and I say he honestly does love you. So please do not think that straight away. We're going to a symbolic dream here, not all about you and him. I feel that in some way that she sort of hurt him, if I put it that way. She hurt him, and I feel like this is where he relives sort of the good memories, because he's trying to sort of get the bad memories to push and cut the tie cords here. Now, he is not thinking, and I can understand what you're thinking here, that, was she better than me? Was she not better than me? No, it's not about that. It's all about he has to start cutting ties here, because what is happening is he's allowing the ex to take over his subconscious. How can you do that? just a case of just being there, doing things, enjoying stuff. But I do feel that, this will eventually cut off here. I've got a 4 here, so it could be days, it could be weeks. I don't think it's physically months here, but I do feel that it's as if this X is very good at, I don't know what the word I can say, very good at sort of, I don't know what the word is, very good at controlling, I'll put it that way. But I don't feel that they've met up or anything else like that. So within his dream, it's about control. But this is going to get disconnected and this will stop. All right, Hans, 5353. Very, very deep question there. I have to be careful what I say within, what the dream is about. But a fantastic question. But it's all about repetitiveness and cutting ties. And like you can see on the screen, I am available on 4548. Interrupted me anytime you want. I've just brought my ordinary rider deck in today to have a little play with. Always got my Hands of an Angel cards. They're always never far with me. I've got a cheeky tool that I'm using after 1 o'clock, which I'm not going to say, and the energies that are around me. But these guys here, you've got Tay there. Look at those beautiful cards, the Rider-Waite, like I'm using as well, on 6229. We've got Hope on 6479, I think it was. Mathova, 6472. We've got Anistra that's joined us as well. There she is, this lady. I've got 40 years of experience. This lady has years, she beats me, years and years of experience. She's like a generation of going down the family. Her knowledge is vast of the psychic energies that you can use. I do feel she works hands-free, but her voice just sucks you into the way that the reading is. Lovely, beautiful, gentle energy. Often hear us sort of taking cheeky little texts, taking over the show when the person who is taking the show is on the call. So that's Anistra there for you on 4789. Margaret Magazzini there as well. Marissa and the lovely Linny that's coming up as well. Male perspectives, I saw there was John Hanser and I think there was Dwayne as well, if I'm correct. So you've got the... And you know what? I cannot believe all these psychics are logging on today, the male side and the female. There's John Hanser, like you said. There's Dwayne there. Do you know why? Right. People say to me, Hands of an Angel, why should I ring into these people? And I say to them, there's a couple of reasons why. If you want to speak to a lady about lady things, that's fine. But first of all, I want to go to the men's section. And I've just noticed Jerome there is 6782 as well. He's just snuck in. Say you're in a triangle and there's you and there's 2 ladies and a man, for argument's sake. And you want the male perspective, because don't forget, us females, we only understand the female perspective. These guys can, give you guidance on that. It could be that you're married and there's another gentleman and just you. They can give you the guidance and the understanding that within the cards or the energy or whatever they use, the crystal ball, with that situation. But why should you ring them? It is lovely to have the voice vibration. Sometimes we can go a lot deeper than what I can on the live show. I've got 60 seconds here to answer a text with guidance. Okay, I've got 60 seconds. These guys, they can have a minute to 30 minutes if it's on your house phone or your mobile, or they can have as long as you want on your credit and your debit cards. But they can go deeper. They can go into things that we can't wash or put anything onto the laundry of live TV. They can say words that we cannot say live on TV. And that can help because it can go deeper into the situation. So that is why I always say it's the beautiful voice vibration that we get. And that's why the calls are usually, I'm not going to say better, but that is why people call in. You get used to your people might call in for me, people might call in for Destiny, they might call in for Anistra. But I always say to them, why not try? When you go into, say, a shoe shop, you do try a couple of pairs of shoes on, don't you, before you get the one that you are happy with. So why not try some of these? The people that are behind me, Margaret, Marissa, Linny, Tay, Hope, John Hanser, are absolutely, they are second to none in their game. Second to none in their game. We have some of the best psychics in the world on this show. Thank you for sending this text in. Just in case you're wondering, how did they do it? 87777 TV space and then your question. Hi. Am I on C's mind? What is his feelings for me? Do you see us moving forward with a loving future? Any dates, details, what's next, and contact face to face? Right, are you on C's mind? What is his feelings? And is there has to be a new beginning here, because I just feel like it starts, it finishes, it starts, it finishes. And I don't mean finishes in it's completely finished. I mean they go quiet. And this is why I feel that you're answering this, asking this question here for me to give you the guidance, because this is what's happening. It's a full on and then they go back. It's full on and then they go back. I feel, I've got the 10 of Cups here, which is all about, like I've said before, fulfillment, getting what you want, and the timing is there within a 10. But in this sense, I have to be honest with you, I do feel October. This is not a quick fix thing here. I cannot just sort of turn C's mind upside down and say, yes, you have to do this bright quickly. They are looking at a new future, I have to say that, and they are looking for you to be in their future. But I feel like it is going to take, like I said, up to about 6 months for them to turn all this around. There is some problems at work. This is why they go quiet. But I just feel like when you do get face-to-face contact again, or even contact, excuse me, read between the lines. This is what he thinks about you. You are his inner strength. You're not just a friend. There's loyalty there as well. No, I got to be honest with you. They're not telling me when face-to-face is. I wish I could tell you, but I'm not going to make anything up. But I do feel it's pretty soon. Thank you for your text. Right, just in case you've joined us, I'm Hands of an Angel. I'm here till 2 o'clock on the live screen here with these wonderful guys that are next to me here. BB has just joined us there. So BB's just going up with Dwayne there. I'll get her number 6613. See how she snuck in there quietly without us just noticing. And Autumn Rose there as well, coming back on. She came in and came off and now she's back on again. And don't forget Jerome there on 6782. So keep an eye on the wheel every 60 seconds. And Destiny 4510 has just joined us as well. So keep an eye on that, because they are coming and going. Some of them might have to go out this afternoon. It could be their lunchtime. They may come on. Like you heard earlier, somebody was coming on now. I think it was Dwayne, having a rest and coming on again this evening. So, if they don't get those calls, they may log off quicker and you've missed that opportunity of speaking. So if you go on to psychictoday.co.uk, read all about these guys, about their testimonials, how they work, see if they're available. And like I said, you've got 3 ways of paying. 0808 206 7777. That's through Cheryl and her team. On the credit or debit cards, they can hold calls, they can explain more than what I can. Or your house phone or your mobile, 87777 or 0907 005 2222. I'm just going to explain something to you here, because Mr. P is away at the moment, the big boss, and he's left us with this dilemma. If you go to 0808 206 7777 and you've not used your credit or debit card with us ever before, instead of £45, you can get this for £4.99. Now, I know you're thinking this is just not real. It isn't real. And I don't know how long this is going to last, because he's due back from his holidays soon. You're getting 30 minutes for just £4.99, a saving of £40 and a penny. Imagine what you could do with those 30 minutes of credit. You could have 5 minutes with Dwayne, 5 minutes with BB, 5 minutes with John Hanser. Or you might spend it all at once. Or you could have, say, 5 minutes with Guinevere today, somebody else, and somebody else. I'm going to take this call. I'll be back shortly. Bye.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well. And there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
My name is Guinevere. My PIN number is 6727. I'm just doing a mini takeover while Hands of an Angel is on a call. A little bit about myself and how I work. I've been doing this professionally now for well over 10 years. I used to work for Psychic Today many moons ago, and I've come back. I'm a natural psychic, so I use my intuition and my guides. I also am an avid crystal fan, crystal healer and Reiki master. The crystals I do use as tools. I do have over 500 in my home here. So the crystals that I'm using today are a citrine crystal ball. And as you can see, there's inclusions in there. So I use that to go more in-depth readings. I also have my first crystal that I ever bought with me, which is a piece of labradorite, which enhances the psychic abilities. So you can see the little blue inclusions in there. It's a lovely crystal. So those are the two crystals that I'm using today. I also have my trusty cards, which I use continually. I have had them for a very long time. They were the first set that I ever bought. And they're called the Sacred Circle. And they have, if you're not already aware, they have sacred sites in and around the UK, which I resonate with because I really love going to sacred sites and special sort of places which are very spiritual. So that's a little bit about myself. I like to cover, my favourite things to cover are careers, house moves. I do like love and relationship questions, and I also like to deal with family situations. There might be family situations that you're going through that you like to talk about. Sometimes people like to talk about issues that are going on around them to somebody who isn't involved. Perhaps speaking to one of us. As you can see, there's lots of psychics available to take your calls. Speaking to us might give you a little bit more of a direction and be able to help you. Now, the people that we have available, we've got BB, who is on 6613. We've got Markova, who is on 6472. We have Tay, who is on 6629. Linny, one of our studio Radio Psychics, let me get that out for you, is on 6013. There's also Aurora, who is on 4022, and many more that are available. There's Marissa, who's also available on 5080, and there's the lovely Linny on 6013. Okay, onto a text message. It says, Hopeful, 529, hi, 7-day reading, please. Good news, had rough few years. Thank you. Hi, Hopeful, thank you very much for your text message. Let's have a look and see what's happening for you for the next 7 days. I will say to you, it has been an uphill struggle, but they are showing light at the end of this tunnel. I will say to you, there's something with regard to courses, the study. So I will say that to you. I will say to you, I do feel that you will get busier. I am going to say to you, there are changes. I mean, it's almost like I would say lots of things going through my mind that I need to get done, and I need to start putting forward. I will say to you, there is that coming in over these next 7 days. I will say to you, I'm getting work. I'm obviously getting social events over the over this, weekend, etc. I will say to you, right, okay, they're also coming out with thinking about career change, obviously with regard to study or course or something's coming up in the workplace. It might well be teaching also. But I am seeing things becoming more sort of like on an even balance. Stability's coming in. So they are showing that as well. I will say to you, there's some form of get-together. I feel that that's over the weekend. It could well be before then. But by the end of this sort of like week period that's coming up, I would say to you, by June, beginning of June, I feel that you're going to be more in control of what is going on. So I will say that to you. So I hope that helps you, and thank you very much for your text message. Okay. Guinevere, can you see how my meeting with work on the 30th of May will go, please? Do you think the outcome will go in my favour? H. Saji lady. Right, let's have a bigger look on this. Okay, I would say to you it's going to be very important. I'm getting anything from 2 to 4 people being in this meeting with you. That's for starters, and I will say to you, I feel that all listening, everything that's been brought up or said is going to be taken quite seriously. And I would say to you, I feel that it will turn out a lot brighter. Let's just make sure that that's what I'm getting from these cards. This going round in circles is going to stop. Sunshine. So I will say to you, there's the going round in circles stopping. Okay, because you can see there's the lady cutting, with a knife in her hand, actually cutting the web. So it's. Let me just bring it down a bit so you can see it a bit better. So you can see that's what I'm getting for you. So I feel, yes, it will go in your favour. I would say to you, you've got to be, it's almost like I would say nerves, will kick in, but try and relax. And try and come across as confident as you possibly can, because, like I said, I feel that this will all go in your favour, and I do feel that things will be rectified, and I feel that you'll be back in the driving seat. So I hope that helps you, and thank you very much for your text message. Okay, just to let you know how you can actually... Oh, I've got to wrap up and say goodbye. So I'm going to go back to the phone lines now. I'm here until 2 o'clock. My number is 6727, and I look forward to speaking to you soon. Take care for now. Bye-bye.
and good afternoon now. Well, of course, it was good afternoon at 12 o'clock, so you know what I'm like. Thank you there for the lovely Guinevere doing that cheeky little takeover there and giving you some guidance. So I hope that gave you some something that you needed there for you. So her number is 6727, so she is now ready to take your call. But so are some of the others. I can't believe this team, honestly. You know, I was in the studio Thursday and they were there in the evening. Now, to have some of these guys in the day is unthoughtable. It really isn't. Anna there, Guinevere, Hope, Autumn Rose, Jermaine that's coming up now. They've all got their unique numbers. Quickest way, you know, to look at them, shall I say, psychictoday.co.uk. Read all about them, what their stories are. Anna Marie, she was on last night. I just did an hour last night. She was back to back in calls. Were you that person that couldn't get through to her? Why not give her a try now? She's new. I love the newbies. Marissa, Linny, and Tay there with the beautiful, look at the colours on those cards, the same cards that I use. And talking of cards, I use exactly the same cards as Tay uses, the Rider-Waite to Tarot. Some people say they can be a little bit, but I like them because it gets into the nitty-gritty corners. I also work with the cards I've designed myself, Hands of an Angel cards as I call them. Just bought a new deck. Even though I've made a deck, I still like to sort of have some. I'm just going to see, let's pull one here. Look at the colour of that perfect set in there. Can you see it? What a lovely sort of, they're all sort of earthly cards. There's another one there for you. It's a new pack. I'm not quite sure who it's with, but there's a lot of earth coming in there. Now, I'm only doing dreams as my topic for 10 more minutes. And then I'm going to bring in another cheeky little sort of topic, because I thought today, you know what Hands of an Angel's like. I didn't want to bring in love, empowerment. I wanted to bring in something that's going to catch your attention. And the dreams have caught your attention. So is there a dream that you're having that you really don't understand? Because they are so simple to look at symbolically, if you can understand what I'm saying there. But from 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock, there's a different topic. Right, somebody sent in a lovely text, so let's give them some guidance and show people how I work. Hands of an Angel, dreams. What can you see for me this bank holiday, please? Oh, lovely. Right, let's have a look. Well, I've got this little smile here, and I've got me sort of scratching here. Now, when I'm usually smiling and scratching, that usually tells me surprises is coming in here. This week hasn't started off very well, and if it hasn't happened yet, I want to say stay away. Because there's two of your friends at the moment that are going to be arguing, and it's as if you're going to be dragged into this. Now, I don't want you dragged into this because it's going to ruin your weekend, and we want fun, we want laughter. I do see you going out with a gang of people on the weekend. There is a gentleman here coming in, whether that may become a romance or not. There is, you know, there is or there isn't. But there's a lovely man that you're talking to on Saturday evening. See you going out again Sunday evening. But you know what? The best card couldn't come out. The Sun card. So this tells me keep away from the arguments. You don't want to know what it's all about, because if you do so, I feel like I want to go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday even in the day. It's like a mini little break, a mini holiday, but lots of new things coming. And a week Tuesday, I feel like I want to say to you, there's something special going to happen in work as well. So keep that there as well. All right, that's lovely. And thank you for that text. How did that person get involved with that text, you're asking? They had on their mobile 87777 TV space and sent their question in. Do you know, I love Mrs. P. She's always one step ahead of me. She's psychic herself. She really is. And that helps you there. £1.50 a message. But what did I say if you were watching earlier? When we had Guinevere live, we had that new user. And that new user didn't pay for the £1.50 for that text. So if you have never ever texted the show, see what I mean? She's ahead of me again, this woman. She should be sat where I am. She really should. But she's great, and she's making me work so that, you know, we're in sync with each other. So if you've never used the show before, that £1.50 will be taken away, and you can have that guidance or showcase, if you want to say it, from myself. Or if I'm on a call, somebody else could take over. Guinevere, it could be Autumn Rose, it could be one of these guys here. Aurora's been very busy, I noticed this morning. Have you not got through to her? Now is the time, because it's lunchtime. I'm just looking at my watch, nearly 5 to 1. People are taking the children back to school. So this is the time that you can grab that and get in there. So there's Linny, there's Tay, there's Hope, Male Perspective. We've got John Hanser, BB's coming up next. Dwayne was on, I presume he still is. I'll say if he isn't in a minute. And we had Jerome there as well from up north, and Guinevere on webcam. Like I said, if you want to sort of join in, 0808 206 7777. Cheryl and her team are out there. They can explain it more to you. They can tell you how to get all these minutes, how to do whatever, and, you know, and get them there. So there are some offers there if you're new viewers, but there's always offers there for our loyal people. Because like I've said, we've been going 13 years. So we have to stay loyal to you, gang, as well. Not just the new viewers. So keep an eye, like I said, every 60 seconds. When I notice somebody new has come in, either myself or Mrs. P will help me, and she'll shout and say, so-and-so's come in, and I'll then tell you who is available. But keep an eye on them. John Hanser, BB, Anna, and Guinevere, who is only on till 2 o'clock. Curly Tops, right. 9th of the 5th, 67. What a lovely name, Curly Tops. Will I ever get a spark for Craig P. Love and Light? Oh, bless. Will you ever get a spark from him? Do you know, I think you will here. You know, some people don't like the devil card. It's Capricorn, but it's also somebody who likes somebody. They're hard work at the moment and they don't know what to do. And this is what I feel is coming within Craig. They've got to sort their life out. They've got to make sure that this is right for them. Last time I feel their energies were taken by surprise, and it's as if they're saying, darling, am I good enough for Curly Tops? And this is what we've got to get out to Craig, that he is good enough for you. Because I just feel like, I don't know whether you've been saying things, I want this, that and the other, and he's sort of thinking, oh gosh, can I step up to that mark? So it's like, get there, say what you want. You know his good bits, you know his bad bits. But do I see there is something coming up? I've got the 6 of Wands here, as I just show you there, the 6 of Wands, darling. It's about fulfillment. It's about getting what you want. It's about triumph and everything else like that. Could work in many ways. It could be June. It could be 6 days, 6 weeks, or 6 months. But as we're looking in here, you're going to ask for that spark. The spark is going to be lit. But at the moment, Craig has free will. So we're just waiting for that, darling. I hope that guidance helps. Now, just in case you're wondering, Curly Top, how did that woman get that name? Did she type it in with her message? No, she never. Now, we use this number a lot, so you have to listen. 87777, you can ring into the show. That's correct. 87777, TV space, you can get interactive with myself on TV. But if you went 87777, REG, which is Reg, you could register Curly Top. You could register the Seven Dwarfs. You could register whatever name you want. Say you wanted to be Curly Tops, you might have to put 1, 2, 3 after it or something like that. But what I'm saying is, Curly Tops has done that. Why are you asking? Because every time she texts into the show, she knows that's her text. She knows that's for her. Because there's that little word that there could be 2 people the same time with the same names. It's going to happen. Same birth dates. And you won't know whether that's for you or not. £1.50. Curly Tops. And that was how she registered her name. So keep an eye on these guys here, I think I'm going to do one more text message and then I'm going to bring in my new subject just to tantalize you even more. Just waiting for the text just to load up, so keep an eye. We've got Linny there, Marissa, myself, Handsome and Angel. You can interrupt me anytime you want. Tay there, Hope coming up, and John Hansa, and many, many more. This team by the side of me, guys, I cannot believe it. They are, we have got some of the best psychics in the world from all over the world. And it seems like most of them are on the show today. What? I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. All right, so keep an eye there. Every 60 seconds, someone's logging in and someone's logging out. Quickest way if you want to get hold of these guys here is on your house phone, which is 0907 005 2222. Is there a text, Mrs. P, before I go to my new subject? Oh, it's come up. See, this woman is too good for me. She's in front of me. Oh, bless her. Hi, what shows ahead for my summer? Any changes in love and work? Stacey, the 22nd of the 7th, 83. Right, that's lovely. And thank you for getting involved. Stacey, let's have a look if anything is different with work and within love life. I think there is. First of all, I'm going to go to work. I think there's either promotion or movement, because I just feel like something's moving within work and you're a little bit worried. I want to say stop worrying here. The next 10 weeks, it's not days, I would say more like 10 weeks, there's going to be some shift, some movement in a good way. And I think that you're sort of, it's not promotion, but you're going up the ladder. And I know that's contradictory, but that's what it feels like here. Within love, if you haven't got someone around you at the moment, as I go into July and August, I've got somebody coming in here for you. If there's somebody around you, because I'm not 100% sure, it's getting deeper, because I feel like you want more, and it's as if we've got this understanding. If this person's around you at the moment, darling, I feel like I want to say read between the lines or listen to what they're saying. Is there going to be a nice summer? You could only have one card, the sun, for your summer, and that's what I feel. Yes, you may have sat on a donkey on a beach or a horse on the beach, but you will be fully clothed, and I'll leave that joke there with you. But it's going to be really good. Thank you. Right, now I've tantalized you enough because dreams are over. Now, I don't mind if you do text in a dream and you've only just joined us, you know. So let's start this fresh, this new little part of the show. So hi, I'm Handsome and Angel. You've got me live on this show now from 1 till 2. I was doing dreams as my first sort of topic, but now look what I've brought out from the cupboard. Mr. Cheeky Ribbons. And what I do here is, if you text in 87777, I choose a colour for you, or you could even choose a colour yourself. Okay, and that one there, just in case you're wondering, has got lots of kisses on it, so you may be drawn to that one. So this hour, what I'm doing is ribbon readings, still a little bit with the cards because you still need that extra guidance, but either choose a color, or, and don't worry if the color's not there, because I can improvise. It may mean, you know, that I might have to look, but we've got the yellows, the pinks, the oranges, the greens, the browns, those lovely kisses, even a beautiful brown one with some stars on. So just feel what you are drawn to within the ribbons, and I'll just show you a cheeky little way how you can work with the ribbons. So that's 87777 TV space ribbons. Choose a color if you want to. If not, you know, leave it to myself. Will be prioritized, and here comes one of the texts, and I will pick a ribbon for this person because perhaps they text in just before the end of the show. Just want to say, just before I read this text, you know, just in case you have joined us, I do want to say that we are with our hearts here within this company. You know, we are thinking of everybody that is involved with that awful news that was in Manchester from last night onwards, and we are thinking about them as well as the show. Hi, love reading for Our Mail and Vogue. My date of birth is the 8th of the 10th, 1980. Right. Do you know, as I was reading that, I felt straight away, and I know you might think, oh gosh, she's saying this. I want to bring out that ribbon with the kisses, because I just feel like I want more passion. And this is coming in for you, Vogue. I feel like our male at the moment is sort of a little bit sort of step backish a little bit. And it's as if you're thinking, what is happening? Where am I going? Is this going to last forever? Well, these kisses are starting little, but they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So with that little bit of ribbon reading, I'm now going to look at the cards here for you. I would say there is a new beginning coming, and I feel this does need to be a new beginning. I feel like we've walked the pathways together where it's gone sideways, straightwards, round the bend, you name it, that we've got here. As we come into the lovely June, it could be 6 days, it could be 6 weeks, it could even go into 6 months. I feel like I want to show you this one as well. The Fool is all about new beginnings and starting. And I think if you want to keep this Vogue alive, you have to freshen this relationship up. Hope that guidance helps, and thank you for that text. Ribbon reading. Ribbon reading. Love update between me, B, and him, G. Right, let's have a look. A ribbon reading between you and G. Right. As I'm linking in with you, do you know, it's funny that the 6 of Wands is coming up quite a lot here. So things are moving pretty fast within the energies here. But I would say within the next 6 weeks to 3 months, so we're talking June, July and August, I feel things getting hotter and hotter and hotter for you. Decision that you're both going to have to make in sort of September, October. And this isn't a bad decision. This is a good decision about where are we going from here. Because I just feel like it's sort of taking its time here. And 1 minute it's up, and the next minute the energies are down. And you thought I was going to choose you pink, but no, I've chosen you yellow, the lovely yellow, this sort of straight yellow here. Why have I chose you that yellow? It's vibrant. It's all about bringing in color. It's all about bringing in good luck. It's all about this. And this is what we need for B and G to get together, bringing in this new vibrance, bringing in this happiness, bringing in everything. And I feel that we can turn this around. Nothing wrong with it now. It just needs a little bit of an extra va-va-vumph. And I think then you'll feel much, much better. Thank you for that text. And if you're just... Right. That is the lovely BB there. Now, BB's been with... She's been doing this professionally for over 10 years, been with us time. She loves working with compatibility. So if you're interested in that sort of a side, that's BB. Next one, Mrs. Oh, Destiny. Destiny's been with us some time. Her number is 4510. There's the beautiful Destiny. I love this photograph of this lady because her eyes are just drawing you into that picture. Lovely, gentle lady, the way she works, a lot hands-free. Been with us some time, so she has her clients. But, you know, I always say, try her. You know, be new to this person. Have you just logged in and never found us before? That's Destiny there for you. Ooh, some exciting news. Not seen this lady for a while, so I don't know whether she's been away. Peony has just joined in. Lovely, lovely, straight talking woman. She says it as it is, but in a gentle way. She's not going to boss you about. Never, ever judges. Well, none of us ever judge, but this lady doesn't judge. Comes into the studio now and again, you know, a bit like myself, lives miles away. So that's the lovely Peony, and it's nice to see her back. I saw her last night, but she might have been away on holidays. Don't forget these guys here. They do other things outside the studio. So when we have them on this sort of wheel here, we have to give them the credit because they're giving up their time for you to have that guidance, for you to call them. And there's Peony. Just lost her number, but that is Peony 6124. And we have the lovely Guinevere on the webcam. And it's so funny because when we're on webcam, we might just sort of deter to do something else. And you know what? It's always the time when Mrs. P gets us. But there's the lovely Guinevere who is only on, don't forget, till 2 o'clock. And her number is 6727. So she's there. Now, you heard how she worked. You heard how she worked. when she did a little cheeky takeover last time when I was on a call. So don't forget now, just in case you've just joined us, what is happening now till 2 o'clock? Ribbon reading. Either pick a colour or just text 87777 TV space. Either write ribbon reading, or you can pick a colour, or I'll pick a colour for you. Hi, Hands of an Angel, ribbon reading. What's ahead for me in the next couple of months? Love and Light, Virgo. Right, let's have a look. There's quite a lot coming in for you. Let me see what I'm drawn to here. Do you know, I'm drawn to this, the brown with the stars on. Symbolically, you are the little stars at the moment, and you are the little stars that are very hard to see because they're unfilled. I think, let me see if I can just, there, see? It's unfilled. But what's happening within the next couple of weeks is they're starting to fill in, and then they're starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And what I love about brown, it's all about the base chakra. It's about grounding. It's about looking, well, you're a Virgo, you're an earth sign. And there, I didn't realize that, I forgot. So the earth sign is there coming in with the brown and the grounding coming in with you. And I feel that you are going to excel within yourself. I want to say, I want you to love yourself a little bit more. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. I mean that in a beautiful way, because you've got this beautiful nature around you. I wouldn't say you're a true Virgo, because sometimes, you know, I got a good friend that's a Virgo and they do their own little things. But with you, you've still got that passion coming in of like a water sign within you. Now, if you are not in a relationship, there is something coming in within the next 3 months for you. I've got the Lovers, I've got the Empress, and the Three of Cups here coming in for you. So what are you asking for the next couple of months? I'm going to go to the next 4 months. I don't know whether you're thinking of moving job, moving house. I don't know whether romance is coming in. But what I want to say to you is there's a lot of quick pace coming in. There's a lot of new beginnings coming in. See you walking away from maybe a friend or a colleague at work, because I feel like they've really stepped over the mark now at the moment. So that's something, if we have to have a little bit of a negative here coming in, so you will know what I mean by that. But otherwise, you know, Three of Cups, the Lovers, the Empress, the Four of Wands. These cards are all about fulfillment, enjoyment, and everything else. What's coming up? A lot of moving, a lot of fast pace, but a big smile on your face. And remember that brown ribbon that I gave you, from a little star to a big, big star. That's what's happening for you. And thank you, Virgo, for getting in touch by 87777 TV space. Right, now, as you can see the number up there, 0808 206 7777. This is how you can get through to these guys if you want to ring and put it on your credit or your debit card. Now, you might be thinking, oh gosh, you know, it's going to say Psychic Today. Your partner might say, oh, no, it's just put on, I forgot what the word is now. Mrs. B, premium rate. It's just put on premium rate. You can always say you've bought that duvet. You can always say you've just bought football boots or rugby boots. You can get away with it. But by ringing 0808 206 7777, they can tell you, if you're a first-time viewer, a saving of over £40 in minutes. They can also tell you about the people who are free and aren't free. They can also hold calls for you. You might like Destiny and think, oh, I really want to speak to her. And then you go on to psychictoday.co.uk and she's on a call. 0808 206 7777. They can hold that call for you. You can be her next call. Don't forget, though, on your house phone, 0907 005 2222. And your mobile, yes, it's the same number, 87777. Make sure you've got the PIN numbers, BB's PIN numbers, Anna and Guinevere's number, because it will be asked. So log in, ring, it'll ask for the PIN number, and then it rings, and then Guinevere will be on the end of the line, and her number is 6727. Thank you for getting in touch. Hands of an Angel, you mentioned I'd meet a man with children. Are they around 8 to 10? If you can describe more of him. I know someone. So what's coming in? Right, a lovely lady. Right, coming in, lovely lady. So I've said that there's a gentleman with children. Are they around 8 to 10 in years? Can I describe more of him? Let me have a look. Yes, I feel that there's 2 children. How am I feeling there's 2 children? Well, the first card that came up was a 2. Yes, there's like juggling. The second card that came out was a 2. So that tells me that there's 2 children. If not, there's 2 twins. I don't think there's 2 twins, there's 2 children. One of them, they could be around that age. I don't see them as comprehensive age. And once we go into comprehensive school, you're talking 11 plus. So I feel these children are a little bit around that area, 6 to sort of 10, 11 area. I feel the oldest one is going to comp maybe in September, coming in here. I feel they could be sort of a bit like the Emperor and their Aries, and they're sort of a man that's quite strong within their structure. But I feel that's what you need at the moment. You need someone as a backbone. Now, this doesn't mean to say you're weak. Far from that. You're not weak. But I just feel like it's you've never had support in the past. And this gentleman that's coming in can give you the support. I don't feel there's any one of a nice way baggage with this person. I think the children go back and forth to his ex as well as himself, so there's nothing to worry about there whatsoever. And I do feel that his ex is either remarried or with somebody, so there's nothing to worry about untoward there. But I feel within the next sort of 10 days, 10 weeks, I don't think it's months. You could perhaps go to October. This person is coming in for you. But I do feel that you do know them or know of them. Hope that guidance helps. But it's all about somebody being there for you instead of you being the person that's there for everybody else. Just going to pick you, being you didn't have time, a lovely ribbon. And you know, I'm going to go with the green of here for you. Why have I gone the green? The green is the heart chakra within the readings, but green is also grass and it's nature and stuff like this. And I feel that as we sort of get more and more with this person is a nature person, loves walks, loves going to parks and picnics and stuff like that. So just go with the flow. They're coming in. I hope it helps. Thank you. God bless. Just in case you... Right. We have... I keep saying this and you must be getting sick of me. I cannot believe these guys that are on this show today. They are some of the top people in the world here of psychics. Why would I keep on for you to say, why get a reading? Now, there is one big thing here coming up, and I had a text just now and I thought, oh yes, what's coming up? Bank holiday. Why don't you just give these guys a little cheeky ring? Listen, 5 minutes, all right? 5 minutes is £7.50. You can't even go out and buy anything for £7.50. But look at the guidance you could have in 5 minutes. A lot of these guys speak fast like myself, so you feel like you're having 10 minutes more than 5 minutes, but you're only spending £7.50. Now, you can do this many ways to get to these guys. You could either go on 0808 and say to the crew, I only want 5 minutes, £7.50 credit, and that's what they'll do for you. They're not there to judge you to say, no, you can't. They'll just put 5 minutes on for you. I have many calls and they come through and they say, Hands of an Angel, I've only got 5 minutes, £7.50. Does that matter? No. Long as they've had the guidance, they come off the phone, they're happy. You know, and so as long as you do that, there's that as well. Sorry, Mrs. P, I didn't hear what you said. Yeah. Don't forget, what did I say earlier on about the prepaid team, the VIP team, the 0808? There's always a bundle of something with money off vouchers for you who've been with us 13 years, and also that new viewer offer, which is outstanding. If you've never used your credit and debit card with us, £40 saving. But I don't want to tell you all about that because you need to ring 0808 206 7777. That's right, 0806, 0808 206 7777. I had a blank then. But don't forget, there are other ways you can ring through your house phone on 0907 005 2222, which are all down here, or 87777. I know I'm keeping on, but it's lunchtime. Some of these guys are logging out for their lunch. They may come back tea time. They may not come back at all today. You know, I'm blessed at the moment because I'm going to be here till about 5 o'clock. But some of these guys might go and have this one and you've lost that opportunity. I can't guarantee Destiny is going to come back tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I can't guarantee the same, like I said about Peony. Not seen her on you for a while. She might be going away again tomorrow holidays. Keep an eye on these guys. What about that lovely weekend, bank holiday weekend? I'll be there now, Clovis. Am I going to meet someone? Is someone going to buy my house? You know, it could be that you're going right through exams. Look, you know, they're on half term next week. Are your kids driving you insane? You've got a week of them at home next week. 5 minutes is only £7.50 with these guys. You can have it. It's up to you. 0808 206 7777. Cheryl and her gang. It is up to you. 2 minutes, 5 minutes. You can do whatever you want. You can book 100 minutes. That's up to you. But you are in control of your minutes. Clovis, please can you look as to Alan's feelings for me and when next communication and will the visit occur? Right. Alan's feelings for you have changed really dramatically because I've got the death card here. Now, this doesn't mean to say this is over. This is all about change. And this is what Alan is doing at the moment. He has gone quiet. He's reflecting what's happening here. He's looking at, do I really want this Clovis lady? And he's saying, yes, I do. How do I get this Clovis lady? And this is where the communication and the visit sometimes can be a little bit apart. He is trying to sort of work his ability out. He's trying to work his confidence out. He's trying to prove to himself that, you know, he is good enough for you and everything there. And this is him at the moment, darling. He's sat on that water. His emotions are all around him, but his love is there for you. When? I would say within a 6. Now, this could be June time, which I feel personally, if you're asking me for when are we face to face, I would say June. And it could be the 6th, the 16th or the 26th, because there's a 6 in it. If you're asking for communication, I would say within the next 2 to 3 days, because I don't feel now that the communication is not, how can I say this? Maybe a year ago, I feel I might have to wait once a month. Now I feel I'm talking 2 or 3 times a week. So it's getting better. But June, I feel there could be a chance of a meeting there as well. Thank you, Clovis, for that text. Just in case I've got another Fred. I've just got Mrs. P. She's so good. She's just reminded me, and I just saw Joe going over there. Joe is from Thailand. This guy, I really wish I lived there. He goes on the beach, he meditates for an hour. Then he logs in with his calls, his guidance, the energies. Imagine how empowered this guy. He worked in corporate. He's given up all that to turn his life with his spiritual life, with the energies. And, he's there, he's empowerment. You never know if I do get a call, because I'm on the calls the same as these guys here. He may do a cheeky little takeover, and you can see how he showcases his work. But Joe has just logged in. So, if you want to be the first to get hold of him, the quickest way is on your phone, 0907 005 number, or even your mobile, 87777. Or if you want to, like I said, have that bundle, even if it's only 5 minutes of £7.50, 0808 206 7777. I'm amazed. I know I keep saying this, but I'm amazed at the team that is behind me. Without this team, it's all very well me sitting here, but they have to give guidance on the calls because I can't do everything. But I can give guidance on the calls because you can ring me. And my number is 4548, and I'm Hands of an Angel. And just in case you've logged in, because I'm amazed it's nearly 1:25. Where has this time gone? I'm Hands of an Angel. I'm here till 2 o'clock. Now my subject, this half an hour that I've got left, is all about my ribbons. You can pick a colour ribbon. You can let me choose the ribbon. And I'll do a little reading with the ribbons as well as the cards. So you're getting 2 readings here for 1 text. Got me? Aha. I don't think Mrs. P saw that, because she would have said, oh no, Hands of an Angel, ribbons or cards. So shh, that's our secret. Our secret. So don't tell her when you're texting in. Just put ribbon reading, and I'll do the cards as well. Shh. Hands of an Angel, ribbon, please. What can you see around my house situation, please? Will things perk up? See, bless you. Right, will things perk up? The last 3 months, I just feel like I'm living in a hen coop, because I just feel so enclosed here. I don't know whether to run away. I don't know whether to stay. I don't know whether to shout, scream. I really feel, darling, that you've gone through every emotion that there is physically possible that any one person could have. And I feel like, yes, this is going to end for you. Now, I can't say definite within timing. They're showing me a 9. Now, I would love to say it's before September, and it could well be. It could be 9 days, it could be 9 weeks. But I've just got this inner gut feeling that we are talking about September. So it could be any time from the 2nd to September. It could be September. Feel like you need to start putting down some rules as well here. You know, the lovely Knight of Pentacles here, he's standing. The horse is standing there on their own 2 feet. He is sat upright. He's looking to the future. And I feel you've got to start turning this around. I know the situation. I can see the situation within the cards. But I feel that you need to start standing your ground a little bit for this. And you know, it's funny because I'm going to show you this card and you might think, oh, what a bleaky little ribbon. No, it isn't. At the moment, we're stuck here on this dark. We're in this house. Is it going to perk up? Then we're going to grey because the black is sort of moving away for you. Then we're going into the beautiful white. And why I chose this ribbon is it's not white, actually. It is silver and it's sparkly. And it's like the saying, ready, steady, go. I've just seen if I had it on my cards, actually. Here, it must be at the bottom. But it's ready, steady, go. So remember, we might be in the dark at the moment. But by September-ish, that time, you could be in the silver section. So is things going to perk up for you, darling? Possibility. I hope it's from tomorrow, but it could take a little bit longer. Stand on your own 2 feet, start giving some orders, and I think then it'll turn around for you. Hope that guidance helps, and thank you for that. Right, guess what? Anistra has just logged back into the lines. This is what I'm saying. You know, she's most probably just nipped and had some lunch, so she's now ready, fueled, ready to go. Her energies are recharged. You know, lovely, lovely lady. Over 50 years. She doesn't even look that old, does she? Over 50 years of experience. And I mean in many ways. I think she does astrology because when she does these little cheeky takeovers, she talks about the moons and the planets and everything else like that. You know, she just draws me to her. I love this lady. I love them all. But I just, you know, she just draws me to her. So she's just come back in. So she's ready. She's fueled up there. And also I've just noticed we've got John Pettigrew there and Jermaine there as well. Don't forget Joe for the male perspective. And there he comes up the screen. But Anistra is there on the picture for you there. So why not give her a ring? What did I tell you? 5 minutes is only £7.50. How much information you could get in 5 minutes. 0808 206 7777. Get that team working. I bet they're there with their tea and biscuits. And Mrs. P, you know, she never gets tea and biscuits. But, they get tea and biscuits all the time. Get them working. Right, someone sent in a cheeky little text. Can you see if Ray, the 2nd of February, and I still have something? Started talking again in March. He has met someone, but I don't think, I'm just about to read it, but right, I know what you're saying. Right, let me have a look for you. Are you two going to get back together again? Has he met someone? The person that he's met, darling, I don't physically feel is... I don't want to put the lady down. I don't think it is a relationship. I think this is somebody he's known for a long time and they're friends. Whether that goes a little bit over the belt of friends, I don't know, but they're friends. And this is whom you've seen him with. What I like about the cards here, I think that since you and Ray, I know you've started talking in March, but he's come back stronger. He's come back different. And I feel this time, it's as if, I want to show you the Magician. The Magician is all about... You've got all the tools there on the table. And he's standing there proud because he has cleansed all his energies. He's stronger, he's maturer, he knows what he wants. Could you go back together? Well, the Three of Cups is all about celebrations here. So it's very, very possible here. Timing, we got 3. I don't think it's days and I don't think it's weeks, because I think Ray has to sort of prove to you that this person isn't what you think they are. But B, he has to make sure that you are on your own. Do you still have feelings for him? So he's got all this coming in. Read between the lines. I know I've said that quite a lot today, but I feel this is what's needed today, is reading between the lines. But within the next 3 months, there is a huge possibility that there could be a reconciliation with your relationship. So possibilities. Keep talking, keep reading, and, let him chase you, though, because if you're going to chase him, the spark might go out very, very quicker. He chases you, the spark is still lit. Hope that helps. Hi, ribbon reading, Hands of an Angel, please. What's on the way, Angie Sagittarius? Right, ribbon reading first. Which one am I going to be drawn to here? Do you know, the vibrant purple, and I feel, as I'm linking into you with this vibrant purple, I feel on the weekend you need to wear this. Or wear something purple, because I feel this is your weekend colour to have fun, and I want to have fun, and I know you do have fun, Saji, but I just feel like I want it to go that little bit further with having that fun. I feel like and I'm going to go back weeks here, I feel like the last 10 weeks feel like 10 years, and this is why I'm bringing in that fun and that laughter here coming in with you, because things have to change. I feel like you've either a partner's gone quiet or they've walked away, because I feel like a partner's coming back here with you as well. So there's a lot going on there. How are you going to grab them? Well, I just showed you the colour. Get this vibrant purple on, and the sky is the limit for you, Angie. But the weekend looks very, very good. You're bumping into somebody who you were with a long time ago, and you never know, sparks could fly again. Thank you for your text. I know I'm keeping on about this, but there's Anna Marie there. There's Joe from Thailand, like I said, has just logged in here. There's Destiny coming up as well. So you've got the balance here of the male and the female within the callers here that are by the side of me, and there's Anistra there for you. I am available. I am taken off the screen, so I don't air anybody's laundry. Nobody hears anything what is said between me and the caller. Right, so just keep an eye. Linny, Peony, John Hanser, BB, just to name but a few. If you go on to psychictoday.co.uk, read about them, about BB, about Anna, about Guinevere, who is on the webcam. Read about them. Again, Autumn Rose, John Pettigrew, and see how they work. You might want an astrologer. You might be thinking, oh, I like John, but I want an astrologer. So it doesn't mean to say that John's not very good, but he might. I don't know astrology. I can't tell you anything about astrology. I really wish I could. But while you're on the website, you might think, oh gosh, Joe does that. So go on there, see what their gifts are, see what tools they use. You might be surprised, and you might think, oh, I wouldn't mind having that. We have people that do Akashic records. We have people that do read crystal balls. I've got my crystal ball here in my selenite one. I could use that if I wanted to, but at the moment I'm using the ribbons because I want to bring that in. Because if you text in before 2 o'clock on 87777 TV space, Mrs. P's not listening, but I am going to give you a card reading, but extra, so a ribbon reading as well. So you are getting 2 readings for the price of 1, but she doesn't know that. She just thinks it's hi, ribbon reading, and we'll leave it at that. So somebody has just given us a text. So they're lucky because they're getting 2 readings for the price of 1. Keep an eye on these guys here, please. Every 60 seconds, they're moving, okay? Hands of an Angel. Tia has gone quiet today. He will be going back overseas Friday and was hoping to meet before he goes. Right, so they're going back on Friday, hoping to meet up before. Let's have a look. What's happening and why are they why? Bless you. Right. What are we today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I feel they are trying. They really, really are trying. I've got 2 3s here. That's why I was just adding up then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but you're saying they're going back Friday. If we add today as day 1, there is a huge possibility that you might be able to meet up within 3 days if we class today as number 1. If not, if they're going back overseas in the afternoon, there could be a possibility on the Friday morning. Gone quiet, I think, because they're reflecting. I feel like, yes, they love their job abroad, but I do feel that they are missing certain things around them, and I think you are one of them as well. But it's as if they have to go where they have to go at this precise moment within their work and everything else. I feel like this is a huge opportunity for them, because I feel like I'm going overseas again now. There may be just one more after that. But it's an opportunity that when they come back home on the land, shall I say, that they can sort of get higher up the ladder or the chain within their profession of their work. So that is coming in for you. Looking for a ribbon for you. I'm really torn here at the moment, but I think I'm going to have to go with the pale pink here, because I just feel like, yes, you need sort of some pink within your heart. You need sort of like that rose quartz crystal. And this is what I've got coming in here, and it's all about calming as well. So I hope that guidance helps. See you in a minute.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to At Home with the Psychic Today. My name is Linny, and I've just popped in to do a quick psychic takeover while our current host psychic is busy on the phone lines. I'm working with cards, I'm working with colour, and I'm also working hands-free today. So if you would like insight and guidance and you choose the way that you would like it delivered, then I'm happy to go along with that. So if you're sat at home and you've got that bit of a problem or a little bit of an issue that you'd like a little bit of impartial, non-judgmental guidance on, then give me a call and I will be available after this psychic takeover on pin 6013. Right, okay. I'm going to quickly run down now who is available. I'm also going to be doing some text message as well for those people of you at home that have never seen me work, so I can showcase how I work, and then maybe if that resonates with you, you can give me a call at the other side of this takeover. Right, okay, now then, we have psychics available for you today. They are Autumn Rose 6737, Aurora 4022, Anna 6624, Anistra 4789. These are psychics that have given up their time today to come to Psychic Today to give you the insight and guidance that you require. See who you're drawn to. You can call a receptionist, you can dial direct, you can get a little bit of bio on the website, psychictoday.com, if you'd like a little bit of background before you actually make that call. But fast these fingers first. We don't know how long they're going to be available, so if you're toying with the idea, get dialing, because these people work their own hours and their own time, and they could just not be there next time you look. We don't have any control over that. So, happy readings, folks, today. Right, now I've got a text message in. I'm just going to deal with this. And it says here, love reading for me, Kay, 3rd of the 11th, 86, and 2nd of the 7th, 81. Okie dokie. Going to pull 3 cards out here. The first card I pulled out here is a card of passion. So that would suggest to me also, with the feelings and vibrations I'm getting from you, that this is a relationship that's going to go from strength to strength. If you're a little bit unsure about it or uncertain at the moment, and I do feel there's 1 or 2 issues that you are addressing yourself before you actually go forward here. But I do feel that they are minor, that you can deal with them and get them out of the way. And one of these I feel is, are you having to put something of yours on the back burner or give consideration to something or somebody else before you make that decision? I think with a little bit of careful handling here, you can sort it out and make it all fit quite nicely. Want to give you July, my lovely. Want to give you October with this. But I do feel by October, everything in the garden is rosy, and you're moving forward, settled and happy. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy your day, love and light. Right, and another message here said, Linny, can you see when David Gemini will be in contact, or will he bring any need? Right, okay. Right, when David Gemini will be in contact. Right, okay. Let's have a look. When will David Gemini be in contact? Right, okay. Have I got a little bit of a triangle situation going on here? Because I do feel that David is a little bit, unable to maneuver very much due to commitments and things around him. And I do feel if it isn't a triangle situation, there's something that keeps him fairly close to where he is now, and he's a little bit tied at the moment. I do want to say to you that whatever's going on, I've got the month of August around that. I think things will start to clear. I've also got November for a nice balance here. So I think by November this situation should be a lot more easier than what it is at the moment. But I do feel here a lot of emotion with this and a lot of emotional pain. So it's not going to be easy anyway round. I do think there's a phone call. I think that's coming quite soon, within the next 2 to 3 weeks. But I think there are going to be gaps here, my lovely, up to the end of the year while all this is sorted out. Thank you for that. Have a lovely day. Love and light. Right. Linny, what are Jay Mail's feelings or thoughts for me currently, and what should I expect next? Thank you from E. Hiya, E. Thank you for that. Just give my cards a little bit of a quick shuffle here and pull out 3. Right, okay. I do think here, again, I've got somebody here that is very tied up with work orientated, work focused, and that kind of like is Jay's mistress at the moment, is the job. Right. I do feel that within the next 3 months or so, I don't know about getting some kind of something that you're waiting for, materialising, coming to fruition. So I think as you're looking over what we are now, May, June, July, August, between now and August, hit a wedding or a christening or an engagement or something similar going on here. I do want to say to you as well that I feel as though there's a little bit of something here that hasn't been brought out into the open. But you're going to find out about that in July. So I think really with this one, I think you've got to keep an open mind. Keep looking at the bigger picture, because there's more to this than what you currently know at the moment. I hope you find that useful, darling. Thank you, and love and light. Okay, guys, that's me, Linny, pin 6013. I'm going to be available as soon as I've gotten off the phone now doing this psychic takeover. I'd love to connect with some of you. Enjoyed the show. Keep watching. Hope to catch up with you later on. But in the meantime, enjoy this gorgeous weather, and I'll speak to you all soon. Love and light to everybody, and bye for now.
And good afternoon, it's Hands of an Angel here, and the lovely Linny just did those cheeky little takeovers, so it just shows you that the lovely lady I spoke to on the telephone, you haven't got a clue who it was and what was it about. So that's what it is when you've got the people live doing the shows. We are taken off, and then we can have our own private reading, just like these guys. So there's Linny now available to take your call on 6013. Now, you saw how she showcased her work. She did that text for you and gave you the guidance of Jay's mails. What was his feeling towards, E? So, you saw her, heard her. Did that tantalize you? Do you think, I want a reading from that lady, I need some guidance? So that was the lovely Linny on 6013. So, this is why we love to do cheeky little takeovers, so that we can show you and showcase how we all work within the energies of the show. Now, I just noticed I've only got sort of about 14 minutes left of the show. Don't panic if you don't want to ring me now. I am on till about 4 or 5 o'clock today anyway. Would be nice, but that's not an issue, and I'm not putting pressure on you. So my number is 4548. But don't worry about me. Worry about these guys on this wheel here. Guinevere, she told you, if you were in the beginning of the show, 6727, she told you she's only on till 2 o'clock. She's on the webcam. So, you know, if you're thinking of speaking to Guinevere, she showcased how she worked with her cards and the energies around her. She's there on 6727, I think it is, yes. You've got Anna Marie there, Aurora, and Joe as the male perspective there. The next one down is Hands of an Angel. Anistra, like we said just now, has just logged back in. So, you know, she's gone. She's had her lunch break, her fueled up her body, and she's raring to go to give the guidance. Peony, it's lovely to see Peony. Hasn't been on for a while, so she's been busy doing other things. So were you somebody that used to love having guidance from Peony? She's there. Phoebe, Anna, and back to Guinevere there as well. So the male perspectives, we've got John, I can see there on 6771. We've got Jermaine on, just bear with me 2 seconds, 6782, and Joe from Thailand. I think John Hanser has gone now. Has he, Mrs. P? John Hanser gone? Yes. So if you were worried, he most probably will log back on. See, this is what I'm saying. You might have wanted to, I'll be there now with your text. You might have wanted to speak to John Hanser. He's gone for lunch. I can't tell you what time he's coming back on. Grab them. 5 minutes is only £7.50. 0808 206 7777. Let them sort it out for you. Hands of an Angel, please. Love reading for me, Kay. 3rd of November and the 2nd of the 7th. Let's have a look. So we want a love reading. Straight away, I'm drawn to a ribbon. So this is great for you. And I knew why. It's funny. It's absolutely funny. Just sometimes I know we say we're psychics, but I just wanted to give you this ribbon. Now I'm doing little ribbon readings as well as answering the guidance you need, for your texts, okay? So the guidance that you need on the text, I'm still doing that, but I'm giving you a free ribbon as well. Why I've given you this, Kay, is because we've gone from little kisses to medium-sized kisses to big kisses. And I feel that the romance within the two of you, within the ribbons of the kisses, is going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. And why am I saying that? Because I've got the 3 and the 10 of cups. It's fulfillment. It's going to get there. We're going to sort of make it hotter and hotter. But look at the icing or the cherry on the cake. We couldn't get more. The lovers. So you're asking for a love reading. I really don't know what to say, because we've got the lovers, we've got the 3 and we've got the 10 of cups. The fulfillment here is empowering between the two of you. On another note, they do go quiet, and I totally understand that. It's like they refuel their batteries and they just make sure they're on the right pathway. Round about the middle of August, there's some changes coming in within the relationship, and I just feel like there's nothing to worry about. Again, it's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Thank you for your text. Carol, the 4th of the 12th. Work reading, please. Not happy where I am working. Will I find another job soon? Any details? Oh, timings, thank you. Do you know, it's very, very hard at the moment with work. And, you know, it's this little saying, if you're in a job, you can always get another job. Right, let's have a look, because I feel like something's coming up. This is why I'm rambling on here for you. I've got timings, so that's good. Let's just have a look. I can give you any more details here. First of all, I want to be drawn here. I'm drawn to this orange. Orange is all about vibrance. It's all about your tummy sort of chakra, the sacral, and it's lovely. It's just up from the brown where you've got the grounding and everything, and you know, you're standing on your own 2 feet. This is what you need at the moment. You need that burst of sun. You need that burst of orange. And you know, symbolically, if you want to wear something orange, you know what I mean, that's going to sort of bring these energies up for you. What the cards are making me aware of here is there's an opportunity around July and August coming in. I feel it is a different company because I see you walking away, and I like to show you sometimes why. This is the card here, and you're walking away within an 8. So, you know, but I do physically feel it's July, August time for you, maybe a bit more August. But as you're walking away from the firm that you are with now, I feel you're holding your head high, because I feel like, I don't know whether you're being bullied or something like that, but there's a little saying, he who laughs last laughs longest. And this is what I feel is coming in for you, darling. The orange is fulfillment, it's upliftment, it's giving you whatever you need to do with that. Out of the blue, end of July, coming into August, an opportunity is going to come in another job for you. It's funny because I feel like this job's on an industrial estate, so there's a lot of firms around, if that makes sense, whereas this one you're with now, I'm not saying it's not a factory, but it seems a bit smaller. But I feel within the next 10-12 weeks there's something coming up for you. Not sure how, where or when you see this, but the timings are just about end of July, August time. Feel more August for you. Hope that helps. So, you know, there's about 8 minutes left of the show. If you want to keep your texts coming in on 87777T space. I've got one on here. Destiny has just logged back in if you were looking for her earlier. So she's gone again, you know, and she's had a bit of lunch. So, her, you know, she's fueled, all ready to go again. So that's good for you. Keep an eye on it. Hi, can I have a love reading, please? Thank you. The 1st of July, 79. Let's have a look for a love reading for you. Somebody's coming in completely out of the blue. You know, I'm going to say from now till the end of the year, and I know you're thinking, gosh, that's a long time. Now, you could meet them tomorrow, but it might take that time for you two to connect. It might take time. They could work away. It could be anything. But I got the feeling here as we come into October, November, December, this is when a romance is going to hotten up or find somebody or that. Because I see Christmas Day together. So they are sort of on their own. It might be they might have to deal with issues around them at this precise moment. That's why they can't come forward until October, November, December time for you. I feel that, you know, everybody has a past, but there's nothing sort of once dealt with wrong with this past. So there's no baggage coming with this person whatsoever. You're going to meet and it's as if you're going to fall in love straight away. It's like you feel like you're soulmates. And I feel in a sort of some way that you could well be. I want to give you this beautiful white shirt for purity, for honest, for everything, because white is pure and you can't get any purer than white. And why I'm giving you that white ribbon is this is what this relationship is going to be. Honest, pure, white pathway. And I feel like the timings have to be till the end of the year to get both energies in the right place so that it can move forward for you. Right, in the last 5 minutes of the show, right, who is on next, you're going to ask? Well, Alex Thornhill is on after me from 2 till 4, and then the lovely Anna Taylor from 4 till 5:30. And I'm going to give you even more tonight at 5:30. What a show you've got. First of all, we've got Rebecca producing, so that's nice. You've got the lovely Marcus Starr, Sammy, and Laura Dallaghan. So what a show you've got. So if it's raining where you're living, keep your PJs on, sit on the settee, have your tea and biscuits, because you've got Alex coming up 2 till 4, Anna Taylor 4 till 5:30, and that lovely evening show coming on with Sammy, Marcus, and Laura Dallaghan. Right, let's have a look. Carol, the 4th and the 12th. Work reading, please. Not happy where I'm working. Will I find another job soon? Details and timing. Thank you, Carol, for your name. I can see you haven't been happy there for the last 3 to 4 months, and it's been very hard. And it's as if every day you really take up all the strain and energy that you can to put a smile on your face within work. So I want to sort of applaud you there, because I feel like you've done this all on your own. I don't feel that you've got anyone around you that can give you the support within that. Somebody you're going to bump into downtown. It's somebody from the past, somebody you could have even worked with, or something like that is going to bump into you around the summertime. Now, the summertime can be anything from the end of June, July, August, push a little bit into September. But I feel you around the summertime, you'll be walking away from the job that you are in and going with this other person. You bump into them, haven't seen them for ages, get talking, and they might say, this job's going in our place, why don't you apply? And that's how I feel the job is coming. Now, this doesn't mean to say that you have to sit down here and don't look, because sometimes we have to look to get where we want to be. Because it could be that you find a job and it could be somebody you worked with before who's interviewing you, and they have that understanding on how you work and how you showcase yourself. So that's good as well. So I would say, yes, there is movement there, but we're talking a little bit of a time yet. But you're getting stronger by the day, darling. And I think this is where you need to sort of focus on yourself. Go there. Do your work. You haven't got to do other people's work. You just do your own. I can see you getting put on because I just feel like all your tray is empty. You go somewhere and you come back and you've got everybody else's work. It's up to you whether you do that or not, but it's not fair. But you will be out of there pretty soon around the summer months. Hope that guidance helps. Right, I am going to slowly start wrapping the show up here because we've 3 minutes to go. Oh, I've just noticed Yolanda has just joined us. She lives in Canada. Just gone over the screen there now. I just caught her. So, you know, there's another one there coming in for you. I'm going to be going back onto the little wheel. So I'm going to be going back onto the steering wheel myself now as well. Thank you for everybody that has got involved with the dreams and the ribbons and Mrs. P herself. I'm going to leave you. I'm going on the wheel myself. And for all you 6 people that watched us, I hope you enjoyed. I'm Hands of an Angel. Bye. Bye.
Hi guys, welcome to Psychic Today with me, Alex. I'm here with you for the next 2 hours of the show, and we're going to be looking into what we really appreciate in life. Obviously, we want you to send in your text messages, and hopefully I get to speak to you lovely lot as well. First and foremost, though, I just want to say, send in my condolences as well to everybody out there who's been affected by the Manchester bombings. Sad news to wake up to today. And it's just horrid. It's horrid. So I really want to focus on what we appreciate in life, who we appreciate, and what gets us by and keeps us going. And sending out them positive vibes. I think, especially under the circumstances going on and things in the world, not just in Manchester. Obviously, there's always things going on, which we can't always run away from. It's life, and it's the fact that it's how we deal with these situations and how we can kind of move on and cope and have the tools and skills in our life to progress forward and try and manifest and think more positively in life. That's something I really would like to focus in on. So a text hook would be great with just one word, what you appreciate or who you appreciate, just to get your texts in a little bit quicker and read out, and I'll try and get through as many as possible. Obviously, you have the other lovely rare psychics at home. If you can't get through to me today, my PIN number will be 6514, and I'll be logging in very shortly. I will be going to a text message very, very quickly just to explain, obviously, can't talk about anything to do with health, fertility, finance or any legal matters, but everything else we can discuss. And like I said, I really want to strongly focus on the appreciation. So even if you're phoning in as well, what's going on in your life, whether it's love, relationships, friendships, work situations where you feel like you're driving yourself mad, but very kind of how we perceive things to be very negative, but how we can then move on from them and get ourselves out of that situation, and give ourselves, like I said, the tools we need to be able to manifest what we do desire in life, or how we can cope in times of tragic situations going on. Like I just said, it's so sad, it's just like beyond words, and I don't want to keep carrying on or publicising what's already happened. I think it's enough out there as it is, and just obviously, like I said, our thoughts and prayers and effort go to the family and everybody who's affected and is affected by this attack. All right, then we're going to go to a text message. I can't. Mrs. P is Miss Producer in my ear. Oh, there we go. You must have read my mind. So you have a psychic team, not just working here on the phone. They are also psychic. Oh, producers. Here we go. Anyway, lovely. Hi, Alex. I appreciate all my friends and family. What can you see coming up for me this weekend? Thanks. The 11th of the 3rd, 92. Okie dokes. I'm going to pull out 4 cards for you with this. So let's have a little look and see what comes through. I'll cut the cards just once. Okay, I feel like things are changing for yourself. You have been going through, talking about negative times and things going on at this moment. I feel you're coming out of the situation, and it also connects to, I would say, relationships, but it's almost like putting an end to the situation. And I feel over the next 2 weeks would be significant in cementing or sealing the deal, should I say, in terms of making something final, and there's closure. So there is closure coming your way. I do feel there's a gathering coming up very, very soon as well. I'm going to pull one more card because the last card we got there was the 5 of Wands, and it looks like this is more of I would say more of an emotional and internal sort of struggle with yourself rather than what's physically going on around you right now. But then the card that follows that, you've got the 10 of Pentacles, which is fantastic. So anything to do with events, celebrations coming up over the next 2 weeks, this looks absolutely amazing for you. I also feel that there's a new beginning to do with family members, and I see a blonde-haired, potentially younger female around you, and there's good news around her as well. This would be family related, but it's almost like a shared celebration for the both of you. So I hope that makes sense, and thanks for your text. Right, so I think we're going to go to... I'm going to go and log into the phone lines, and while I wait, I might be able to squeeze out another text message. So if you all just bear with me one moment. I'm going to do that. So I'm logging in, guys, just to let you know, in case you're wondering what I'm up to. So bear with me one moment. There you go, guys. I am now logged in and available. As I've said, my PIN number is 6514. I was about to tell you my security number then, but you actually don't need that. Sorry, my brain's all over the place there. Get back to it if you've just tuned in as well. I'm Alex. How I work as well as a psychic. I've got the cards with me today, the tarot deck, and I love using these because it actually gives you an insight into more than what I'm just getting as well. And I think it's nice sometimes visually, if I'm here on screen now, to pull up a card in a text message or whatever, and somebody can see, because I know a lot of you at home I do speak to do have your own decks of cards, or even if it's the oracle cards as well, so you have some kind of understanding of all. So it's nice because it almost confirms maybe potentially what you've been reading for yourselves if you have been at home, or if you have had other readers read for you as well, and you go, I remember that was the Ace of Cups, I got that a few weeks ago, that meant that, and all the rest of it. So I think that's a nice way to work. I do work doing the psychometry. Obviously, it's not something I can actually demonstrate to you guys right now because I need you to be in person and hold an object. If for those of you who don't actually know what psychometry is, it's potentially holding an item of that person you're reading for's clothing, jewellery, anything which relates to them, preferably something they've only ever owned as well, so it's got no energy from anybody else. And then you hold through and then you pick up and read in that way. It's a really powerful tool to use, equally as the cards as well, but I do just straight up mediumship as well. So this is what so we are going to go on to, should we do another text message? Can we have it on the screen, please? Here we go. Alex, appreciate life, what's coming my way, butterfly, love and light. Oh, that's nice. So let's have a look and see. Right, it's all about travel for you, and I feel like you do a lot of astral travelling as well. So we're talking about going into the dream realm and kind of looking into, aspects of your dreams and the meanings and purpose they have maybe in your waking life. The Knight of Wands is all to do with travel, journey, and also can indicate unexpected change. So it all looks nice, and I feel that changes in your dream life seem to be there in your waking life. So I hope that makes sense. I am going to have to answer this call because I've got a call now, so I'll speak to you soon.
Hello, this is Anistra, number 4789, saying good afternoon and welcome to the wonderful world of Psychic Today. I'm working hands-free as always, surrounded by my gemstones to give me energy. As a psychic, attracting to get harmonious vibrations, to be happy on a journey, and to lead to a greater understanding to know thyself. So make the most of your own life and talent, not merely accepting fate, but the message in two potent words, know thyself. Nothing ever happens by chance, although it may seem to do so. I can tell you with my astrology, it's the sublime of all the occult sciences, but it is one of the most predictable, practical. It divines the human soul, and it prepares us in advance for life's battles. So make the most of our opportunities and be true to ourselves. And then we have our dreams, which can be regarded as indicators of our personal destiny. There's the nighttime experiences where dreams are concerned that can seem as vivid as waking reality. Listen to your heart and learn to read the signs along our paths and follow our dreams. I am also an indigo child related to the third eye chakra and spirituality that awakened a very long time ago at a very early age of intuition and spiritual insight and enlightenment. Let me tell you, it's about trying to find out more about life and how it ticks. For me, it's an ancient knowledge and a lifetime's work that is still in progress as I travel many roads. I am going back to the lines now and await you to come in and say, hello, welcome. Come into this wonderful world of Psychic Today. Just look at what's waiting for you with loving arms, warmth, and a welcome. So bring your wounded hearts, bring your anguish, leave them outside and come on in and make the most of a nice experience. Love and light, and have a lovely afternoon. Thank you.
Hello and welcome. You are listening to Joe, my pen 4029. I love working with color, vibrations, and energy as it tells us all about the vibrations of the current, which may be work, which may be relationships, which may be travel, house moves, the date you are going on, but it goes in depth as we go into the aura and the 7 base chakras in terms of your decision-making, your focus, how you feel the love of your partner or not, and what the reason may be, how you can unblock certain of your chakras that may be blocked as a result of past experiences or a current experience that you're going through. All of those comes through in a reading. Depending on your question, I also look at the size of the aura. I look at the primary colors of the aura, because I always intend to give more than what you actually ask for. So as you go, that you have not only an understanding, but also a vision. I put it all together for you in a reading. I do it in 5 languages, which is Afrikaans, English, Southern Sotho, Northern Sotho, and Setswana. I look at communications in relationships, which is always fundamental when we come to the sacral chakra and the vibration we get from the aura. I then also look at small and medium business. We just do not address legal or any financial questions. I thank you for listening. Love and light, and hope to speak to you soon. My PIN 4029. Thank you.
Afternoon, guys. My name is Trevor, and my PIN is 6610. And I'm doing a little takeover while Alex is on a call. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Now, I work as a psychic seer, so I see pictures for people, and that can be of the past, the present, or the future. Sometimes they can be symbolic with messages for people. Other times it's almost like looking at a television program of someone's life. And I do use a variety of crystals and cards to bring further insight and guidance. But I want to ask you a question. What if you could give your friend or your family or your next door neighbour a £40 gift? What would you say? You'd probably say, yes, Trevor, I would love to do that. Well, we have a new viewer offer, which is 30 minutes of credit for just $4.99. It's usually about £45. So that is literally a saving of £40, and it's open to anyone who has never registered a phone number with Psychic Today. And so it's, absolutely fantastic way of getting involved in the show. And, you don't have to use it all at the same time. You can use it over a number of months. And what you can do is you can almost kind of like have free 10-minute readings, get a bit of a flavour of how different psychics work. And it is a fantastic offer. So why don't you tell your friends and your family about it? We have loads of lovely psychics available this afternoon. Manolix on 4540. We've got Natalie Kay on 6556. Autumn Rose on 6737. Astrid on 4789. And John Hanser is currently available on 6551. John is a really, really compassionate guy, really caring way of reading. He reads, but he also listens, and that's really beautiful. But we've all got really unique styles, and we all use different tools. Autumn Rose just has a very lively, energetic way of reading. You're always going to get the uniqueness of the psychic's personality in there as well. Now, I'm going to have a little look at your text messages. You can send in a text to the show for £1.50, or if it is your first ever text, we will give it to you for free. Next text reads, Saji Hoof 878. Hi, I appreciate my opportunity to study. What area do you see me eventually working in? Let's take a look for you. Yeah, I see not only a gratefulness in your energy about studying and expanding your mind, but I also see there is quite a bit of potential here for more. And you've got a beautiful pairing of two qualities I'm seeing here within your energy. The ability to study and command a vast array of information, but also to relate to people. And what I'm seeing here, it's something to do with numbers, but it's where you're almost within a team. leading, where, yes, technical know-how will be important, but also kind of people skills would be. And I think you can start investing in that future now by being sure to just develop opportunities to be part of a team and to relate to people and build up those skills alongside your more academic achievements. So lots of light and love. Thank you for that question. Next text reads, Trevor, do you see a house move locally or further away from me? That one's from Jane. Let's take a look for you, Jane. Yeah, I'm seeing here a really smooth transition. I don't often see this. There's usually kind of a fly in the ointment when it comes to moves, but I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a kind of a really smooth local transition, almost kind of a sense that you can move some of your stuff just in a normal car, because it's a very, very short journey. I'm kind of seeing things coming to a head and that transition going on over the next 4 months. So this is something that is kind of almost in the present moment. And at first, it's going to seem a bit too good to be true, but I know you're going to do your homework, and I know you're going to kind of grab it with both hands. So I say good luck to you. Lots of light and love to you. Well, I'm going to hand back over to Alex, but it's been great chatting to you all, and you can have a reading with me if you use my PIN 6610. Take care then, guys.
Hi guys, I'm back. Lovely to speak to some of you already. Lots of love questions and work questions as well. What we're talking about today, what I'm talking about, should I say, is appreciation. What do you appreciate in life, and how can we help ourselves to deliver that and feel that way about the simplest things in life, which are very easy to forget and neglect, because we become very, should I say, immune to what is around us, and almost forget ourselves, especially in the way of the world as it is at the minute as well. So really want to focus in on what do you appreciate. So if you would like to send in a text, I can try and read out some before anyone tries to call back through. Also, text